Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen. You joined me here in the main menu, interestingly enough, because I know for a fact, because I had to go grab a thumbnail for Season 3, I know the moment I click this, something's going to happen. So, yeah. Y'all ready? Good morning, everybody. Dwarf, Cold, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Shall we start then? I think we'll start. Not the moment I click it because the loading screen, obviously, but as soon as we get into the game.
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneumatubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Hi, Francis.
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Okie dokie. Oh, it's actually highlighted now. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm looking around for it. I'll look. Alright, so yes, technically DLC, technically not DLC. This is free. It is a free upgrade to the game. It just automatically installs into the game. It's not really a DLC. Also, Pessimus, welcome to the stream.
Oh, this isn't quite what I thought it was, but maybe this could be useful. It's far more localized, and I'll need more time to really figure this out, but it seems to be waiting for input. Driver, can you check the route planner?
I can check the route planner. Ooh, all of my junctions are gone. What? all the numbers are gone. Fascinating. There's expeditions and all the numbers are gone. Exit gateway. So there's more. Ooh, there's a bit more information here. That's kind of neat. Scan this junction at the route planner to reveal details. Right, of course. Is it that we can't even see the names of them anymore? Interesting. Atmospheric shifts, anomaly density, radiation. Oh, I like this new layout. I like this a lot, actually. That's nice. Expeditions. Welcome to Expeditions. Expeditions are dangerous challenge runs. New conditions limit what you can bring with you, and craft while out. Oh, we might have a game limit on what we can bring with us. Okay. Gameplay settings do not take effect while on an expedition. Gameplay settings do not take effect. Really? Interesting. I wonder how that applies exactly.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, Driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Have they added drinking as DLC? No. Most likely not. Interesting. All active conditions will take effect. Anchors are locked with medium battery locks. Whatever, press. Oh, okay. This is a difficulty slider, it looks like, and I can't get all the way up to the top yet. Looks like I'm limited to a certain difficulty at the moment. What do we have here? Ambient radiation is light. Anchors are locked with small battery locks. Storage restrictions to embark are light. Oh, storage restrictions. Interesting. Expeditions have more junctions now include mid-zone biomes. Instability slowly closes in on the entire expedition region. Oh, damn, okay. Anchors are locked with medium battery locks. I don't know what that even means. 10 to 100% all over again. We never even got to 100%. We were working on that. Disruptive discharge, okay. Intense radiation, yep, familiar with that. Mounted trophies and medals. Garage decorations. Anchor radar equipment, unrestricted. Anti-corrosive door, car equipment. That's a reward? Okay. Mounted percussion toys, garage decoration. Impact hammer, anti-corrosive door. Peculiar door, no less. Insulated door, okay. Magnified explosions, battery sapping. Changing this doesn't seem to change anything. I'm not sure what all that actually means. Pry bar equipment unrestricted. I don't know what that means exactly. Curious fragility. Seriously? Hang on, I'm getting some text messages here. Okay. Alright. Excellent. Okay. Let's... Anomaly safety poster. Mounted percussion toys, mounted trophies, and medals. Radiation does more damage. Battery sapping, magnified explosions, curious fragility, and overcharged electricity, which just does more damage. Let's go with... I really don't know what the equipment unrestricted means. That's interesting. I guess we gotta find out. Test to find out, I suppose. Rewoven hard drive. Put the rewoven hard drive into the Zeddy system. Okay. Ah, and then that's gonna scramble our route. Ah.
Oh, wow. Yes. This will work with Oppie's ARC device. But there seems to be some restrictions about what you can take with you. What you're seeing is the track location and the area surrounding it on a more localized scale than the route planner. This will be dangerous. It'll take a lot of anchor energy, but the ARC device can still get you back through a gateway. We could get a lot of data this way, and from that, more locations when you return. Good luck out there, driver, and be careful. While you're out, I'll keep looking through what we've got, and I'm looking forward to seeing the data you bring back.
Okay, so we got a couple restrictions here, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be a slight problem. Okay, that's, and by a couple, I mean a lot. We have a lot of restrictions. Okay. Let's go ahead and start tearing down the car, then. Oh, also, I need to go post, the stream one more time somewhere else real quick. I completely forgot to go post this in the Ironwood Discord. Give me one moment. In the actual Pacific Drive Discord. Okay. Okay, let's see. All items in trunk, no items in backpack. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Okay. We have to have a scrapper with us. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah. What was quick? Me posting on a Discord? I'm quite experienced with that. As it turns out, I'm quite good at making Discord posts. Let me get another, like, storage locker here. Oh, also, we've got new fax machine messages, I guess. If you're going to put expensive words in expensive proposals, your best include your most expensive ideas to get expensive results. What is in here that is causing a problem? Canned food and scrap metal. Where did that even come from? How did it get in there? Okay, this is a slight problem. Let's make a temporary storage solution here. I think it's under this one. XL roof storage. Everything actually has its tiers listed now, which is interesting. Let's just drop this off, like, right here. And we can just stash all our stuff in here for the moment. This is a fascinating amount of crap we have to put away. Okay. Signal established. Good luck. So if I do this, I presume that fails it. Interesting. What if we take the car out and then, like, run stuff over by hand? It does say no items in hand, so that must be a requirement there. All right. I don't think we're gonna bring the blowtorch. That's gonna get really annoying, opening and closing repeatedly. So I'm just gonna take this and put it in my backpack so that it stops opening and closing. Okay, what do we bring with us? According to my Discord, we are not going to bring any of my gear with me, which means we need to tear down the entire car. That's right, we're going old school here, baby, for our first expedition. This needs to be recycled. Whoop. Right, I don't have a vacuum on me anymore. I stood here staring at it like I had a vacuum in my hand. Oh my god, there's so much crap. I'm sure at least one thing got away. Did not? Okay, I guess I got it all. Okay, let's start tearing down the car. Go sleep on Sunday. Apparently I'll be VOD-getting. See you did. Have a good one, Pepsimus. I hope your sleep goes well. You know, we have a lot of stuff, a lot of space in our inventory with all of this stuff out. Let's see, this is a panel. Go. This is a door. We're gonna put away all the equipment. Oh, hey, you know what? I will do that after I take everything off here. Well, unfortunately, I think we're done as far as extra storage goes because we're not allowed to bring extra storage with us. My chat voted to allow extra storage, but unfortunately, we can't bring extra storage. How big is this? I thought there would be something that stops me from doing that. Makes sense. It does make sense. I'm not surprised they thought of that. I mean, I thought of it. Putting away all these nice shiny panels. Ooh, nothing from the friendly dumpster today. Okay. A little rude, but okay. Come on. Oh. Oh, right, that one's already got one in there. How to get lead shielding? Bramborks, welcome to the stream. So to get lead in the game, you have to go to the, when you're out in the zone, you'll find areas that have, like, a computer setups, and they've got, like, metal walls on them. Those metal walls are where you acquire, lead platelets. You also need to scan them to get those done. Okay, now that we've got the car fully torn down, we're going to swap this all out for steel armor. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the chat voted we're going old school today. We're driving with just steel armor on us. That means tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. That also means we're gonna need a new paint job for sure. I think I know exactly what paint job I'm gonna go with. Also, Bramborks, I don't recognize your name. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We need to take these guys off, too. Because they are not steel armor, in fact. Nor are they extra item storage. Although, I would be allowed to bring these. I want to point out, by the rules of the game, I'd be allowed to bring these. That's something to note. For the future, I suppose. It's just the extra storages I can't bring on this trip. Alrighty then. I love that we are required to bring a scrapper. Do I want to bring a full health plasma scrapper instead? I think I do. If the idea is that we're building all of our stuff out in the zone, I think the idea is to... I think the winning idea here, for me at least, is to bring a full strength plasma scrapper. It's not like I can't afford one. Thankfully, I have a bit of technology under my belt, and by a bit of technology, I mean a bit of loot in my inventory. The fact that we're is that the vanilla trunk space? No, I'm pretty sure the vanilla trunk is bigger than that. I think. All right. Okay. We are fully repaired. We just need a steel bumper. 2 bumpers, actually. It occurs to me. There we go. Alright, time to paint this sucker up. Because there's no way I'm going out into the zone with a bland-looking vehicle like this. Now, we're going to go with a... not lime green, we're going to go with dark green. Get all this paint on here. We're going to keep the tires gold, because I can't be bothered to paint the tires. Oops, that's the chassis. Oh, it just went off again. Oh, it's an email this time. All right. I was texting a whole pile of people right before the stream, so some people might still be messaging me. All right, now we got this painted up. Let's go ahead and head into our decal kit. And do I have it in here? I don't think I do. Oh, never mind. There it is. It's all down here. Break out the wood paneling, boys. What? There we go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going proper station wagon here. I figured it'd be appropriate to bring this back for our first expedition. Oh, yeah. Now that's a station wagon. Did we put wood paneling on the back? I don't actually remember what the wood paneling looks like on the back. Is it just on the bottom? Yeah, it's just on the bottom. All right, perfect. Got that classic wood paneling on the front, or on the sides. And let's get the, I think we'll go with Arda. Arda or a dumpster one? On the hood. The Believe. Provide. Indeed. I think let's actually go with more classic, just like a black stripes down the middle. There we go. We'll do black stripes on the chassis. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're a speed demon here. A proper speed demon. Oh, and by the way, this is a bug. Got reported to the devs. That'll be fun if that ever gets fixed. Anyway, I guess we'll monitor that to see if it ever disappears. Or if it's going to be a weird trophy for the rest of the time. Alright, so we can bring more stuff with us. The question is, what do we bring? I think we bring a vacuum, for sure. A thermal vacuum is very good, and they have insane durability. I think we definitely bring a med kit. I think we prioritize the strongest of our healing supplies, meaning we bring med kits. How much space does the storage take up, actually? Like a side storage. Just to check. I'm pretty sure this won't work, but... Yeah, okay, that can only go in our hands when it's full of stuff. But it is a 3x3? Yeah, it's a 3x3. Could we potentially get that in here? No, we really couldn't. Damn. Alright. Not a lot of space here. Maybe we just take the medkits and plasma scrapper and vacuum. I'm actually kind of okay with that. We could take a pry bar. Pry bar is an easy grab, because that's not very expensive. Oh, let's also go ahead and put away our paint. Was this the only green paint we had in there? It is. Alright. Don't have space for a fuel tank. Yeah, we really don't. Also, that means this little guy filled up? Oh, also, completely forgot. I gotta rip this thing out. This is a tier 3 engine. We can't be bringing a tier 3 engine when we're strapped up with just steel armor. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works. Enjoy your stay, tier 3 engine. It means we need a lower tier engine. I did not realize I still had the original engine. We still have the original engine on standby. Let me grab my blowtorch out of here and fix that real quick. Because the blowtorch, it is a little injured. There's no way I'm going in here without full health on every part. I'm keeping the tires the way they are. The tires are non-negotiable as far as I'm concerned. Okay. I'm tempted to bring a Liberator. Can I squeeze a Liberator in there? I can squeeze a Liberator in there. Do we have a full health Liberator Mark 1? I don't think we do. No, we don't. I could also bring some repair putty, because there's no way we're getting a blowtorch out there in the zone. Interesting. Alright, an Olympian blowtorch would fit, and I do have one of those. I think I'm over preparing. I think we just take what we've got and we go. I think I'm over preparing for this. I know what I'm doing when it comes to this stuff. Alright. Put away the last can of food. Still don't have a license plate. Close the hood down. Got a full tank of gas? We got a full tank of gas. Let's rock. Oh, we have no upgrades? It looks so sad. Oh, I forgot about the seat upgrades. It's just a battery, it's fine. Just the battery and the jumping jacks, it's okay. Besides, the battery doesn't do much for us at this point. Okay, ooh, this is entirely different. Okay, so where are we right now? Junkyard Junction. Scrap vehicles are plentiful. Interesting. Okay. Arda Junction. Arda buildings, residential buildings. Car cannot protect you from acid damage. Ooh, is that a rework? This junction is desolate. I'm guessing this is where we are right now. We can go to any of these 3 locations. We've got Ida's Exchange Junction, trade scrap for goods. Well, we don't have any scrap at the moment, so probably don't go there first. Salamander Grotto, Wrecked Car, Neon Reef. Ooh. Okay, so this is a Myers zone. This is Blistering Woods. Myers. Okay, so interesting. The zones are... It doesn't really matter. They're all just different places anyway. Interesting. Because we've got Scorch up here. Myers. And we've got weaker zones down here, but then we've got Scorch as well down here. It's all, like, jumbled up. Okay. Okay. So we can go to one of these 3 places then. Well, Ida is here, so this is Ida's symbol, yeah? We've got Blistering Woods, the Myers. Salamander Grotto is listed twice here. Y'all see that? Interesting. Hurricane squall. I don't think you were able to see the squalls before. Maybe you can in this mode, but you can't see it in the other mode? I'm not sure. We'll have to test that at some point. Let's head... Ooh, unstable versus stable. Let's go down and around this way. Because that gives us a scorch and a lower zone. And then the exit is here at the damp forest. Okay. So can we just drive anywhere in here? Around and around we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. That looks like that might be the case. Let's test it out. Alright. Well, this is immediately new. It's a gas station. It certainly looks like a gas station. It certainly has the appearance of a gas station. Now, important question. Okay, now that we're in the zone, all of our stuff is unlocked. We can use as much space as we want. Okay. I was genuinely a little concerned that the game was going to say, actually, no, that's your entire inventory space for the entire trip. Charge arc device with anchors. 4 out of 4. 0 out of 4. I mean, that's not going to be a problem. Get the radio on, because there's new music on the radio. This engine's a little slow. Oh, man. I do not miss the carbureted engine. Holy moly. I mean, we gotta start somewhere. Oh, I'm immune to the radiation. Because I'm immune to the radiation. It's as simple as that. Assign quick slot. This needs to be on 1, please. Thank you. And we might as well assign this to 2. Hello. What do you have for me to steal? Ooh, lots of shit, actually. Oh, right. There was an update. Plasma tools, automatically suck in the resources when they're done scrapping. That's awesome. Major upgrade right there. I wonder if that is a problem. Alright. Oh, I am taking a little bit of damage. Interesting. Looks like maybe I'm not fully immune to radiation like I should be. While we're out here in the zone. Or I got hit by something. I'm not sure which. Nope, we want to keep going this way. Oh, some radiation up here. And a spike puddle. Damn dust being hot. How dare the dust be hot? You know, a resource radar would not go amiss in this zone. In this kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't feel like going for a plane ride today, thank you. Is that a dirge or just Minutemen? Or a dredge is what I meant to say. It's a dredge, okay. There's just a dresser hanging out up here. Go, 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 go. It is right behind me. That was my maximum backward speed. I want to point that out. This engine is a little slow. Anybody home besides radiation? Nobody's home in this one. Okay, so this is an outdoor one only. Is there even any loot on this one? Also, it is so dark and hard to see right now. My apologies, chat. Oh, we are taking damage very slowly from the radiation. Interesting. So despite the fact that radiation shouldn't be able to hurt me, it is hurting me. That's fascinating. You know, that makes it a lot more likely that I'm actually going to use the scrapper to scrap things. I'm going to be honest. Because one of the problems with the plasma scrapper was just, it's annoying to pick crap up afterwards, you know? Got a nice little cluster of buildings along this railroad track. They're all locked up, though, which is really annoying. I'm very tempted to see if we can turn off the visibility of radiation for this trip, though, because holy moly. You know what? In fact, I think I'm going to do that from now on. I think I'm going to see if I can turn radiation off, because gameplay settings is turned off. Does that include invisible radiation? Ah, it does. Okay, that's a damn shame. Okay. Does that mean, like, Iron Wagon wouldn't be affected? Or you... Oh, I think you just can't change them once you start, I imagine. That would make the most sense. Wow, there's really just not a lot out here. It's just that the radiation is really difficult to see through, and I'm specifically trying to stream this, which makes it arguably even more annoying, you know? Makes for a better viewing experience. Besides, we have a Geiger counter on the top left of our screen anyway, so... To know when we're being radiation poisoned? Ooh, is that a pneumatube? Oh, no, it's just... Oh, it is a pneumatube. Means I will gladly take the pneumatube. Ooh, wood paneling. Not very important, but I'll take it. Also not very important, but I'll take these two. Alright. Back to the thing. Definitely, if you're planning an expedition, make sure you actually bring a reasonable amount of, like, plan ahead, basically, is what I'm trying to say here. If you're going into an expedition that says it's going to have electrical things, bring insulated stuff, because that makes the most sense to me. Oh, interesting. So was that just like a new thing? Where's the legend button? Is there a legend button? I swear there was a legend button. Huh. Did they remove the legend? Maybe the legend doesn't exist in expeditions? I'm not sure. It feels like a weird thing, but I'll allow it. Also, I see a gold suit over there. And not a lot of loot by this silo. Was that a wriggling wreck? It was a wriggling wreck. Completely missed that was there. Wow, look at that. Actually got caught off guard by an anomaly for the first time in a while. If that dredge could stop following me, that'd be great. I'm not sure how long we have out here in these zones, but, Wishbone gold shell. No problemo. Unrestricted. The price for Ida's craft secrets is unknown, but she made this item to unaffected by the Zeti system's embark conditions. Unrestricted. Interesting. That might be useful information some point down the line. Is this also sealed up? What's with all the houses being sealed up in this area? Oh, whoops. Oh, we got a squall coming in. All the more reason to use a plasma tool, because that means it can't blow all of our loot away. That's pretty nice. Okay, we are right in the middle of this at the moment. Good to know that wriggling wrecks don't recharge or anything like that. We're okay. We're still okay. Oh, pufferfish. How inconvenient. See if I can park up behind this house. It'd be mostly safe from the hurricane. While he scraps some bits for us. Really? Is that it? Just the one? Oh, also, this supposedly is a thing now. Just explodes the whole thing, huh? Fair enough. I don't know if that's actually useful. I mean, it's neat, but I don't know that I'll use that all the time. Gonna be honest. I quite like opening containers. And that feels faster to me. Less dramatic, for sure, but faster. Oh, we got fuel barrel here. Oh, time to get a move on. You want to race, sucker? I'll race you. I win, bitch. Couldn't catch me, huh? Seems to suck for you. Alright, I need this anchor then. Could be somewhere up here. Apparently not. What? I see something yellow over here. Is that just a gold seed or is that the actual anchor? No, it's just a house. I'm very confused. There's supposed to be an anchor here? Well, now I'm extra confused. Is it just like in the area somewhere now? Oh, it's over there now. What? That's unusual. Normally, it's right on top of the signal. Maybe that's a expedition thing. Oh, right. It says locked now, right? Jumper cable. Oh, I gotta charge the thing, huh? Secure to anchor. I gotta actually charge this. Okay. From my car, no less. All right. Ooh, is this a new song? It is a new song. This is very new, and I like this. How do? Did it engage the anchor lock? There we go. Charge it up, baby. That means bringing some kind of power generation is more important than ever before. Okay, then. Please stay away from me. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. Go, 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 go. We don't have a radiation shield. Go, go, go. I don't know what hit me for electricity, but, yikes. Heading back this way. Oh shit, a payload. I think we can make it. I think we can make it that payload. And that would definitely help us. Yeah, see, having a hydro generator and a wind generator would be real good right now. Whoops. How big of a hill are we looking at up here? My wheels can probably do it. I don't know if my engine can do it, though. No. We're gonna go through the woods. You would. Ah, fuck it. I should not have... We do not have the acceleration for this. Right-hand turn, Clyde. You should have just stayed on the road. It was pretty much a straight shot on the road. Look at it. Damn, that was a direct hit. I did not see that one coming. It's just a little radiation. It's okay. Payloads are almost always worth it. We're gonna lose one of the panels. Come on, game, don't lag on me now.
I don't know, but something about walking is so secure that, the blocking pixels down and those were definitely simpler times, and I just find myself thinking of them now more than ever. I don't know. Anyway, the beauty of this just, remember you're not alone, and we're still curled up on the couch of life, playing it one step at a time. Stay safe out there, okay?
Oh, I'm out ahead of it. It shouldn't be hitting me anymore. I don't know why it's still hitting me. It shouldn't be at this point. We're out ahead of it. Hold on. To your butts. I saw the squire. We don't have time to stop. Come on, get me the nozzle. Really? The thing doesn't have fuel? Son of a bitch. We need to get through here up to the road. It's a dirt road, but it's a road, at least. Is the red storm moving in before the yellow storm even closes all the way in? Really? Is that what's happening right now? Dirt road achieved. Let's go. Because I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to make it up that mountain. Oh, the red storm is coming in. Holy crap. Okay, we really got to move then. And we're going literally as fast as possible right now. We'll stop at the gateway for repairs. Well, we still can, assuming we make it there in time. Something just broke when we did that. Went over that little rock. I think it was one of our headlights. Well then, that was certainly an exciting trip for our first chunk of an expedition. We still have a lot more to do, obviously, in this expedition. Also noted, we need batteries. Pretty roughly, pretty harshly, we need batteries. Which means we gotta tear down some electronics. There's radiation here at the gate, of course there is. All right, what do I got? A steel panel on me? I got an armored door. Steel panels. What was this other one? I got a insulated bumper. Oh, I put my scrapper away. Oops. And we did get a blowtorch out of that as well. You know what? To that point, we got a blowtorch. We can repair some of this stuff. Not like I need to take the blowtorch home with me. I have a few of those at home, you know? How close is the zone to us right now? It's closed it in. We still got time. Make sure the tires are in tip-top shape. Give it just some basic health back. Oh shit, we gotta go. Okay, we're here. It's time. Okay. So yeah, we can go back. Ooh, we can go back and forwards. Ooh, okay. Other areas are getting unstable as we go. That's interesting. Oh, what does that mean, I wonder? It looks like we have a timer. I wonder what happens when we hit the 1 and the 2. What happens when we reach the end of that? I'm very curious. Barren does not contain much. Interesting. That's where we started. Now, do we think that Junction 11 up here would be clear by the time we get to it? Because this wasn't unstable before, and neither was this, but now it is. I'm very curious. What does this mean? 6. Difficulty 6? Are we on difficulty 6? Is that what that is? Or do we have 6 lives? I don't actually know what that means. I have no idea. Dense acid. Acid does more damage. Arda buildings are plentiful. That is nice. We were in residential, right? Well, now it's desolate. Interesting. Okay, so once we visit a place, it becomes desolate. That's good to know. Let's head to the Scorch. A Scorch zone with acid? Interesting. All right. I probably should have looked at the actual details of the place before we went here, but oh well. We don't really have much of a choice. At least in my mind, it's not much of a choice. I'm gonna take a quick drink. Got my water here next to me. Alright. Back panel and light still need some repairs. Oh, hold on. Let's pull up to the gas station up here. And we got 2 anchor notes here. Headlights took a pounding without my armored bumper. Short it out, use an electrician's kit. Got it. Oh, that's a peculiar, can't be repaired. What is that on there? I don't actually know what that is. We got a blue door now. Probably shouldn't spend the entire blowtorch in one place, if you know what I mean. We got a wishbone gold shell, which is interesting. I have a thought. Do I have the ability to make an electrician's kit? I actually can. Alright. I presume there's nothing here for, like, jumping our car for recharging our battery or anything like that? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's get a move on, then. We only have so much time. Well, there's an anchor right ahead of us. So that's useful. It's a little foggy out at the moment. Okay, this one's correct. Oh, this is going to be locked. We have, what, 19 power left? How much do you need? 40. We have a battery jump starter. Or can we make a battery jump starter, I should say? Battery jumper, we got that. 30 kilowatts. It'll be just enough. Throw the switch. Oh, good. We can do another one. That's good, because guess what? We're going to need another one. It's very interesting that... Hi. Bastards. Bubblegum assholes is what you are. Now, I did not see you before in the fog, my friend, but now that the fog is clearing up a little bit, I do see you. Let's see what we got in here, shall we? Yeah, they're following me. That's annoying. We got an anchor radar. That's something, I suppose. Impact hammer. That's a good find. Got crude panel and crude bumper. I'm gonna leave those here. Do not need. Could you not? Oi, give me that back. Alright, I'm gonna put the pedal to the metal here and get away from these fuckers. Excuse me? Man, this engine does not like starting up, apparently. Alright. How many bubblegum bastards are around here? It's interesting to me that there are cars on the map up here. Oh! It's a big dance! And there's at least one squire up here. Park up here, see if there's any interesting new loot. Well, this place would be hella these runs would be hella dangerous if it wasn't the fact that I'm already resistant to radiation. Very useful stuff, very useful stuff. Armored door. Armored panel. Alright, we got armored stuff here. We can probably get these two if we do one like right here. Perfect. It's damaged, but that doesn't mean we can't repair it. Where's my scrapper? Why is that not on one? Is that a friendly dumpster? It is a friendly dumpster. Woo! Multiple dumpster pearls. I will take those.
Which means it is the perfect time of year for foraging. Not only can you find wild blackberries and raspberries in abundance, it's also prime huckleberry season. Live oak, daffodil, or make them into preserves, but sweet through the colder months. Yes, fit to enjoy them fresh as a snack too. While you're out and about on the hunt for berries, be sure to keep an eye on the forest floor. Clamgerels are a great addition to many dishes, and easy.
Are we in a seismic squall for a moment? Is that what's happening around me right now?
Happy harvesting and quick taste out until next
Yeah, we are. Okay, that's fine. Seismic squalls aren't that big of a pain in the ass, thankfully. Impact hammer? Really? For a big dance? Damn it. Alright, I'll crack it open, see if there's anything useful in here. Really? There was nothing even in that section. It was separate from the rest of it. Of course it was. I should have known that. I've been in big dance before. I'm already almost dead again? God. The radiation, not obeying the rules of my radiation suit really sucked. Plasma charger? Now that's a find. Soda. Deco vendor? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. Big sip. I don't need paint. If there's one thing I need to not collect on these freaking trips, it's paint. Okay, I think I got everything from here, yeah? Looks like it. Alright. And looks like, sounds like the seismic squall's moved on. My car's a little worse for wear, I think, probably. After that, but Let's just go straight forward. The next anchor. A lot of dead cars around here. A lot. Ooh, well done. Hard left turn. We may not need it back at base, but we need it during this trip. Wrong thing, brain. No, you little bastards can't steal from me, so I really don't care about you. Oh, right, that quirk's gone for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, boy, we got acid bunnies. Okay. Okay, I got a little off course trying to avoid the bunnies, but with this engine, really the only choice was to stay at high speeds. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. I say we definitely need to use up food items and things like that while we have the chance to. I'm loving the amount of batteries and stuff we're getting right now. Ooh, this is locked with a... What? What on earth even is this? I don't think I've ever seen this layout before. Rain's coming down. This is definitely intended for you to go fast, go quickly, you know? Go fast and make mistakes. This is very much what this is meant for here. I'm greedy, okay? This is gonna be a problem. Really? Okay, we don't need more wood paneling. We can drop that. These armored panels are really fucked up. Okay, getting a move on. I really don't want to hang out inside the storm again like I did last time. Feels like a bad idea, you know? Where's the anchor? There it is. We're inside of a range of a sick Mickey though, so that's unfortunate. Which means we're gonna have to deal with acid. Maybe not so unfortunate after all. I have an idea. This contains items, right? But it can still go in here. You can't put things in it. Okay. Yeah, I don't need either of those paints. it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Drive, 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 drive. Move, move, move. Did I actually manage to avoid all of that nonsense? We're gonna go right past this guy. We got a flat back right, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Oh, that was scary. Game just straight up stopped for a second there. Just flat, he's flat. I don't think I need any plasma on me right now. I'm just gonna head up here and see what I can find up here. Please be open. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Really? It's an empty one? Thermostat for metal? No. Well, actually, I can't really use thermostat, can I? Because you need a lot of thermostat to use it for anything useful. Boots, don't fail me now. I did not know you could shut the trunk like that. That's actually really cool. Battery's got a leak too, unfortunately, it looks like. Keep moving. Straight line. Keep moving in a straight line, he says, as he crashes into a tree. Oh, we're being slowed down by bubblegum right now. If we can avoid hot dust, we're going to avoid hot dust. As much as possible, at least. It slows us down. If we see a bubblegum on the far distance out, on the outside out here of the storm, we will use it to provide me with some inventory space, because the wishbone that we have in our trunk at the moment is taking up space. Just a padlock. What do you got? Lead for steel. No. That it? More or less. These are not very bountiful in this run so far. I hear bubblegum. I don't see bubblegum. Unfortunate. The exit's right there. We can leave at any time. Also, no payload coming down on this one, looks like. All right. The trunk and this panel are the worst off at the moment. Oh, we can slap a repair putty down on these two, actually. Don't mind me as I just whack myself with a door. It's fine. Now, there is a bug that I found out about that you can use repair putty infinitely. We ain't gonna do that. Oh yeah, look at all that nice health coming back now. All right, let's go ahead and also whack a putty on this door. The hood's pretty fucked up. Oh, it's a peculiar panel, so that can't be repaired. That's okay. I think we're good more or less everywhere else except for the bumper. Bumper could use some attention. Is that one we have? I'm not sure if we have that one or not. Yeah, it's coming in. All right, you two. You've been very helpful. It's been a pleasure. Is there any food in here? There is. Hold. Use. Yes. Thank you. Go. Activate. How's that storm looking? Yeah, it's pretty far away still. Oh, I could probably fix that at some point, too. All right. That is 2 junctions down. And we could head to this one. We're leaving a trail of destruction in our path, right? So we're not going to really be able to come backwards. Oh! The radiation... It said that the storm closes in on the entire expedition zone. Does it mean it comes in from the top down and like this? Because now this is corrupted and we haven't been to either of these 2 zones. Alright, let's go here then. That must be what the difficulty at the top means. By, the storm slowly encroaches on the entire expedition zone. It'd be nice if there was, like, a marker for that. Curious fragility. Alright, we just gotta not hit anything here. That makes sense. Easy peasy, one might say. One might even consider lemon squeezy. Okay, we've got armored panels and doors and stuff repaired. Or prepared, I should say. Man, having some stuff to just give ourselves more energy along the way would make this so much easier. But what can I say? Chat wanted me to have nothing to go into this, so... And I didn't disagree, you know? It made sense to me at the time. I need my flares on me. That's what I need. I never expected to actually use one of these things in the game, but here we are. What's wrong with you? Electrician's kit? Not ceiling kit. Always a ceiling kit with these things, I swear. Thankfully, duct tape, rubber, and glass is relatively easy to find. Pop that up. Alright, let's head to our first anchor. Should be relatively easy. Then we'll hop the river over to Ida's. See what that's all about. See what that's like. Ooh, a pneumatube. And some silos to live, too. Does this place not have... No, it does. It does have ambient radiation. It's just not by the gas station, I guess, at the start. Fuel barrel. Don't need that. I've got fuel in my car.
Thank you.
barns and houses over there. Oh shit, we got bunnies. What kind of bunnies? Are those just normal bunnies? The standard disruptive bunnies? See ya, bunnies. Normal bunnies. What a concept. Hey, an abductor. Does anyone see a anchor node around here? Oh, there it is. Hey, you know what? Hang on. Nope, wrong button. Hey, pal, I need your help with something. Buddy, pal, friend of mine. I need your hand. Stop running away from me. Which way are you taking that? Right there. Okay, thank you. Please do not throw me. I would appreciate it. Come on. It's right there in front of you. Come on. Thank you very much. Have a flare. Ooh, purple's not bad. Conveniently purple. Neon garage sign. I have one of those. I really don't need another one. You got anything fun in you? Holy shit! Alright. I'll take it. Massive pile of stuff. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm not taking everything. And I realized there's a merchant in here. I don't know what you have to barter with the merchant. It's in scrap. But what does scrap entail? Can I give them paint? Can I give them decorations? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Also, I'm not a fan of these anchor nodes not being exactly where they say they are. Not a fan of that, of them just being in the area that they cover. Not a fan. Do not approve. Oh yeah, I need to actually charge this thing. How far is this jumper cable? Go. About that far. I heard it start to creep. Also, I hope these are a thing we get in, like, the main areas now. These secured things. Just because more variety is always fun. Yeah, we're doing fine here. How's this panel holding up? Yeah, it's getting rough. I wanted to test if that worked, and it did in fact work. Just shutting the hood severs the jumper cable. Oh shit, we gotta move. Oh, I didn't check what kind of storm we had in this zone either. Would have been good to check that before I went out. Right, forgot to check that before I tear it apart. I think that's a new graffiti. Is that new graffiti? It feels like a new graffiti. What do we got? Olympium for scrap metal. How about no? Really? Not much here. Okay. It's unfortunate, but I understand. Good thing turned off my bunny. The bunny turned off my radio. How dare it? That feels illegal. Is that an actual, like, river? Nice. What a concept. Apparently this is the turn off for Idas. Oh, good. What a thing to spawn in right in front of me. It is certainly across the river. Now, I know my tires can do some in water, but I'd rather not have to do any in water, if you catch my meaning. Also, I do not have a shield. Do not drive through the abductor. Hey, look, bunnies. I can jump too. Unlike you. I think one of them got me. I saw sparks. Although, I'm not going crazy, so I guess I'm incorrect with that.
Come check out what I've got up for trade.
Sure. How? How do I interact? Oh, right here. Okay. At the actual screen.
Welcome to the scrap trap. That one does have a bit of a ring to it.
All she's got is a first aid kit and a battery jumper. Lady, what?
Make sure you've got enough scrap next time.
Lady, you ain't got jack shit worth buying. You see what I have in my fucking trunk? The most valuable thing you have here is the first aid kit. And even then, I still have one of those left, and I've got food. Speaking of food, it's no radiation right here, so... Oh, I think maybe the zone doesn't have radiation when I'm next to something that I'm supposed to interact with. Like this. Interesting. Could you not? Why? Why are you doing that? Alright, well, I've got enough stability to get out at this point.
Hey, be careful out there. I've been hearing some weird stuff out there. Not like our usual fare.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, box truck. That's more useful than Ida. I imagine she can have some good stuff, and I just got really unlucky, because that's usually my luck, you know? I generally have bad luck, so... Was that Astropunk Red? Oh my god, it's Astropunk Red. That's so rare. Brie Bun. What the hell is Brie Bun? Oh, it's an item, okay. It's a cosmetic we didn't have before. Nice. I'm gonna keep this on me, because I need it. Light replacement kit. Cool. Shall we keep moving? I think we shall. Ooh, that's new. It's not one of my songs. Wow. It's a little rough on the landing without the shield, but it's really cool to just be able to skip over chunks like that. Really rude to put a left right on the edge of a cliff. I mean, it absolutely makes sense to put one there. Just dick move. A house that's not on the map. Interesting. Oh, a Big Dan's that also isn't on the map. Oh, the aliens are back. I'll admit, that does make scrapping a lot faster. It's very nice. Let's see, last time we were in here, there was a plasma target sitting on the floor. There might just be other stuff just sitting on the ground inside of Big Dan's nowadays. Lore! Poetry from Tobias? Holy crap, we haven't got one of those in a while. Hey, welcome to the stream. Ooh, our inventory's full. I don't need off-white paint. I really don't. Gonna be honest with y'all, I don't need off-white paint. Oh, this is a whole little car park over here. Don't know how much time we have, but fuck it. Might as well look while we have the chance. Yeah, this may have been one of my favorite updates ever. Not just because of the content, but because this freaking scrapper is so useful now. It just tears all of it into my inventory directly. It's so nice. That makes it so much easier to collect random stuff. My inventory is full. Oh boy. How's our stuff looking? Well, we should probably move on to the exit as quickly as possible. The fact that quirk fixed itself is really annoying, because I really liked that quirk where our windshield wipers closed all of our doors that were open. It was really convenient. We've got 2 panels that need to come off and 1 door that could come off to save some space. Oh, here we go through some radiation again. Here I go, getting irradiated again. I have a little bit of a roadblock here, huh? Oh, it's this one again. Nice. No armored doors on that, tow truck. Ramp truck? Ramp truck. Let's go with ramp truck. Which door was it that was most injured? It is this one over here. Makes sense. And then the 2 panels on this side are the most damaged. down to the E and steel. This one's a bit more health. Alright, I'll take this one out. Okay. Ooh, wrong button. Get that fixed. Throw another repair party on this door. Why not? This door could use some attention. Otherwise, we're doing fine. Because I can't repair those two, because they're particular panels. Alright. Motor on through to the duck side. Alright, and the next one is a scrapyard. Okay, so abductors move faster. Okay, that's fine. We deal with abductors all the time. Abductors never bothered me anyway. I have an idea. That, I think for a little while at least, I want to kind of just build off of what we can find in the zone via these expeditions. And the way to do that is to go into a normal zone away from the garage so that we can only build what's in the car. That way I don't have my massive stockpile of resources to work off of. Because, I mean, I could rebuild literally anything except for anything that's tier 4. Or anything Olympian related, I suppose, actually. I could rebuild any of that stuff instantly. But right now, I can only build off what we have in the car. And if an expedition says that I can't bring X amount of stuff, okay, no problem. I just don't bring X amount of stuff. And I just leave it in a specific container back at home. I don't know. It's an interesting idea. I think that pretty much goes for what the Discord wanted too, where we just build up off of the zone for a little while. So, I think I'm gonna try that. Which means, admittedly, our inventory is almost completely full, which means we need to stop scrapping stuff. But I could keep scrapping stuff. Isn't that a big dance? Oh, it's a big dance. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a friendly dumpster here. This is a great place to stop. Let's go and get this open so we can hear the radio, please. It's a shame that these 3 pieces are peculiar, and I can't repair them. I mean, I completely understand. Ooh. We can't make things like plasma scrappers, can we? We actually can. We can make those. It's just a matter of we need the pieces for it. We're not making a magnetic hammer anytime soon. Oh yeah, also it says resource yield on here now. That's awesome. We're being irradiated while I'm sitting here doing this. Just a crate full of rubber ducks. I'm gonna assume that isn't just for jokes. That was also literally just a crate full of rubber ducks. Oh, we can scrap this. I don't think I've ever seen that. Have we seen a TV like that we can scrap before? Like a CRT TV like that? One of the big ones? Oh, I thought that was a cosmetic piece we could equip. Wow, this might be the worst big Dans we've had. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Just wood paneling. I mean, we guess we could take that and put it on our car. But, like, there ain't jack shit in here. The friendly dumpster is nice, but that's like the only going that this one has going for it. Send glass shards to car. Wait, thermal vacuum sends things to the car? It does. What? That is really cool. Holy crap, I had no idea it did that. I guess as long as there's space for it, it gets into the car. That's really cool. We can't make a limb shield. Can we make a limb pulse emitter? No, we need more plasma for that. We could make a roof storage, but it's... Oh, we can't make tier 3 stuff in here. Okay. That's a slight problem. Alright, there's nothing else here. Time to move on. I saw the road flare right at the end, but I cannot be bothered to get out of the car again just to get a road flare. Just to get a singular road flare. That's a wriggling wreck and bolt bunnies. Let's not fuck with the bolt bunnies or the wriggling wreck if we don't have to. I mean, we do have the insulated bumper, which is nice, but I'd rather not fuck with it if we don't have to, you know? We can just leave it behind in the dust. I'm fine with that. That means we really need to get thermostat crystals then, because we'd be able to build an engine, at least. So I think the amp engine is tier 2, and the turbo light is tier 1, because the carbureted engine is tier 0. It means odds are we can craft the turbo light, which would be nice to have. We'll chew up a lot more gas, but we'll be able to drive faster. Not that our speed's really been an issue this time around, though. Gonna be honest. It's been kind of nice being slow again. Forces us to take it easy. This is a fully intact car out here. This is a honeypot. No, it's not a honeypot. Oh, it is a honeypot. It's been a while. I don't think we've seen a honeypot since, like, episode 1 or 2. Apparently, it summoned a Minuteman. A bunch of Minutemen. Or we're in a storm or some type. I mean, didn't do much, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, we got slightly electrocuted. Oh no. I got a bunch of stuff. Right, there's a note around here somewhere. Hey, a tourist. He's hanging out with a stop sign. In the middle of the road. My dude. Not how it works. That said... Here, you wanna watch my car for me, buddy, while I go see if I can find this anchor node? Thanks. I appreciate it. It's probably, like, off the cliff, I imagine. Oh, we have an anchor radar. What the hell am I doing? It's in the car. I really don't want to drop the car down this hill. It's all the way down there. Are you fucking kidding me? Good thing I'm basically invulnerable to falling damage with this character. Since I have all of the upgrades pretty much at this point. Except for the... There's one upgrade I'm missing. The Olympium t-shirt. That's the one. Right. I can't do this, can I? I actually can. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Okay. 35. There's an ARDA investigator down there. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a problem. I can go up this, right? Yeah, I don't think anything really stops on foot movement. I stand corrected. That stops on foot movement. Ruh-roh, Scooby. Looks like there's a path up here. These little pebbles usually mean you can walk on this area. Usually. Okay, good. That would have sucked royally if I'd gotten stuck. I mean, I don't need that anchor. I'd like that anchor, but I don't necessarily need it. Like, I already have all the energy I need to get out of here, and it's not like I have the limb energy converter on me. Alright. See you around, bud. Thanks for watching my car. Let's just get out of here. There was the ARDA investigator down there, though. Oh, the hood's finally fucked. About time. That's a wriggling wreck over there, hiding by the side of the road. They did a good job making some of the wriggling wrecks hide better now. Reverse, please? I don't think I can stop us from going over this cliff. Okay, there we go. Full reverse works. Parking and then full reverse worked just fine. Alright. We're just gonna have to go past this guy. Yeah, he's gonna trigger anyway. Just drive, 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 drive. Don't let him explode on us. Thankfully, we also have the insulated bumper to help a little bit at the front, so. Yeah, nice try. And there's a storm ahead of us, because of course there is. And there we go. We could go backwards now. We could generally go backwards up and over again. That's kind of tempting. What does that mean? It's gotten to the 1 at this point. Oh, this zone is stable. Oh, neat. Oh, this side's got instability creeping in on it now. Okay. So we would definitely be cut off by instability by the time we got here. There's no way. So this one, what do we got here? We got Hurricane Squall. Okay. Almost all these have been Hurricane Squall, which means bringing wind generators would be really, really powerful. Oh, that one was electromagnetic. That one was electromagnetic. Okay. Got a lot of electricity coming up in this next one as well as can openers for the first time. Okay. I feel like in this area, plasma is going to be my main detriment to the idea of being able to build things as we go. Because hammers suck. The basic impact hammer sucks buckets for resources. You only get 1 plasma per generator most of the time. Whereas the magnetic hammer can get us 2 or 3 at a time. And yes, that is a real thing. You don't believe me? Well, then sucks to be you, I suppose. So did we ever scan these access checkpoints? I'm pretty sure we did. Okay. Oh, that's rude. My fuel tank sprung a leak. And these fuel nozzles definitely are capable of depleting, unlike the ones at my home. Alright, let's move. We could just open any of these gateways and get out of here. I think the easiest way to do this is going to be head up to the top and activate the one on the bottom, and we just drive down the road to get out of here. I think that's going to be the one that makes the most sense to do. Or the thing that makes the most sense to do. That's just a rock. It's a rock that looked a lot like an ARDA investigator. Sorry, fellas. Bus is delayed. Good luck. I am not stopping for those guys. No offense to them. That's an accelerating thing. What the hell is that do? Oh, there's a ramp truck out here. That dude's having a problem. Well, that was an interesting thing to come out and visit, but not sticking around. Thanks. Fellas, how we doing? Wasn't there a car here? Am I going crazy? Yep, we got some gentlemen exploding themselves on the flare. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just coming right on through, okay? Won't be bothering you for much longer. Switchback? Yeah, my tires say fuck switchbacks. There's a power fish again. There's a plasma generator up ahead. A couple of those could be useful. If we're sticking with the idea for a little while of I can only use parts that I get on expeditions, then I definitely think I like the idea of this. Let's back up a bit, shall we? So we're not in range of the shock towers. Alright, how many uses I got left on this thing? 6. That's enough. There's no space left in the car to send these to. If you note, it doesn't say sent to a car. It says in my inventory. Or we can infer that it's in my inventory. Boy, there are a lot of you guys out here, huh? Y'all shouldn't have been in the road. I am not a merciful god. Plastic? Yeah, it's just plastic. If it was thermostat, I might consider stopping for that, but no, it's just plastic. What's the range on this? We're pretty much in it. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully I don't spot any super valuable loot on the way there. Like a pneumatube. All around these guys. Keep moving. Keep it schmoving. One might even say. No, I can't stop. I can't stop with the plasma. We can't risk the durability of our stuff. We're gonna keep going. Don't need you. I don't appreciate the gateway being on top of a house. I feel like I probably hit that before I zoned out, you know? Okay. So I'm gonna declare this rule before I start. I can use...
Worked. And you got back in one piece. This is incredible! While you were out, I started to look into the Zeti system and the data Oppie had gathered for it. Before you set out, you picked an expedition from the route planner, right? Those options were from the original data Oppie had for this project.
Old stuff, but it still updated the locations when we booted it up. Pick a location, and the Zeti system gives you a disk drive. That drive doesn't just have the location data. It also has something Oppie calls threads. I don't quite understand what threads are yet. Unfortunately, Oppie didn't leave detailed comments for someone else snooping through her work. But I did find that Zeti stands for Zone Electromagnetic Thread Imaging, so I suspect it's scanning the threads from the rewoven hard drive. I'm delving through the numbers, and the data you collected from the expedition you just went on will be used to update the calculations and rework the hard drive. I believe this is the rewoven aspect of it.
Not that I'm eavesdropping or anything, but I did hear something about collected data. Conditions out in my neck of the woods are pretty dicey.
I'm sorry, this is an encrypted frequency. How did you...
Oh, don't worry. I'm just an entrepreneur here to sniff out a good opportunity. If you send me the details, specifications, and informations about the nonsense you come across while you're out on your expeditions, I can utilize it to craft you some special order parts or tools.
Ooh.
That's only a long-distance offer. You send me the info I want, and I'll send your goodies through the pneumatubes.
This is classified, private. Who are you?
Goodness, touchy. I'll keep this to myself, I promise. My name is Ida. That's all I've got time for right now. The instability keeps me on the move. I'll rarely be close enough to even listen, let alone chime in. But hey, help a fellow scientist out. Don't keep all that data to yourself. Good luck.
Hey, how did you get... Well, why would we even trust your promise? And she's gone. Unbelievable. Well, my concerns about her disregard for privacy aside, she has a point and makes a good offer. These expeditions are dangerous, and if all she wants is the data, she'll have to figure out what to do with it on her own. But none of this is worth more than your safety. I do have a lot of questions, though. I need to get back to it, and I'm sure you're busy. Stay safe out there, driver.
I wonder if Tobias and Oppie have any input on this if you are doing this earlier in the game. I'm very curious. Maybe else they hallucinated, but they say it was just once. Why hasn't it stopped for me? Oh, that sucks for that dude. Also, Francis. There's another scientist out here. We should at least work together, you know? I understand that we might not be able to trust this random person, but they're out here in the zone alive, Francis. That's gotta speak for something of itself. Condition change detected. Oh? Ah. Experience in more junctions and now include deep zone biomes. Okay. So if we just do this, I presume we can lower the difficulty on ourselves here. All active conditions will take effect. Oh, so no, they just get harder and harder forever. They never stop getting harder. I see. Oh, wait. The unrestricted thing. Does that mean I can put that in the reds part? The red parts of the inventory? That might be what it means. We can test that. Steel bumper for the car equipment. I really don't need a steel bumper, thanks. Goal, escape through a gateway. Is the goal ever going to be different? Are there different goals? I wonder. Electric damage gives the car jolt with speed. Corrosive waterway. Water is acid. Acid does more damage. Oh, good. Battery sapping. Explosive damage knocks car parts off. And fuel evaporation. Not great. Magnified explosions, torn apart, and fuel evaporations. These are more or less the same. I think we'd go with fuel evaporation on that one. Was there anything else in here? Just the door. The door is all I got. Okay. So, the way I thought of to do this is we get the car out of the way. If I bring the car out of the garage, does that actually stop me from using the parts in the garage? Hey, Blue, welcome to the stream. Easy way to test. Can I still access the car part? The car parts in the shed, in the building. It looks like yes, considering that's 892 plastic on there. And I never picked up any lead during that trip. Okay, so unfortunately, to answer my question from earlier, to stop myself from using these parts, or the other parts, I have to take myself out of the zone completely. Let's get all the stuff that we would bring inside. So all of the cosmetics. Let's bring those in. And more importantly, to buy us poetry, number 4. Does that not go in there? I had to press T to move that in there for some reason. Okay. Not sure why. So it was Brie Bun. Like a certain haughty hair, this bunny is just here to press on your face. Is that a streamer? I think that's a streamer, isn't it? I feel like the name Brie Bun sounds familiar to me. I think that's a streamer. Interesting. What else is there? Did we unlock anything else? No, we unlocked something else, but what was it? It was the big sip. That's what it was. You know what? I like that one. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. The big sip. And might as well show some support for my fellow people out here. My fellow content creators. Even if they are significantly larger than I am. Anyway, at least for one ride. Okay. So, I'm going to rule right now. We can use the garage to fuel up. We can use the repair stop. The reason I took all the peculiar stuff off, by the way, is because we already experienced the bug where the repair stop will repair infinitely if there's a peculiar part on the vehicle. So that's why I removed them immediately upon arriving at the station. We need to get these things scrapped up. And Neon Garage and Neon Rocket. I feel like I've seen those before. Like, those are not new. So let's go get these checked out. Head to my wall of testing. Yep, I definitely have one of those. That looks familiar. Where I have it, I don't know, but I think I do have one of these somewhere. Most of the neon signs I have outside. Most of them. Yep, there's the neon rocket. Okay, I do have that then. I love the casual parkouring around the area because I already know the auto shop quite well and the area around the auto shop quite well. It means we can scrap these and use their resources for our trip. Not that that's going to be very useful. Oh, we got gold paint out of it. Let's see. Now, I have a solution here. It's not a good solution, but it is a solution. Do we have XL roof storage in here? Perfect. Don't mind me. I'm just going to slap this bad boy on top. Real quick, like. Get these out. I'm gonna get all this stuff ground, all these dumpster pearls ground down. So there's nothing over here but the tires, so we should be good to go for this. But try and pick up as much of it as possible as it's spamming it out at me. Kubo. Kubo? Hey! Oh, this actually shows you now what they are. Nice. It also reset all the logbook entries, as you can tell. I know not who Kubo is. Okay. But let's go ahead and put Kubo away. Right. That is still weird to me. It was a dangler. Kubo. Likely know Kubo will be with you every mile of your journey. I want to say that might be a streamer. I'm not sure. I don't know for sure what Kubo is. I mean, it's a dog. Dogs are great. Oh, and this is a piece we have access to as well, as this extra steel door. I'm going to put all this stuff away, actually. Like, this is my limb-chipped engine. Let's put this away in here. The ion shield. The extra gas reservoir. Ooh, you know, our plasma scrapper is almost dead. The one we made specifically for our trip. I should have made a magnetic hammer before I decided on the rules. Oh well. What a shame. Okay, so. The plans. Put all the resources in there. Which might not be doable, given the sheer number of resources we have. I have a hunch here, and I have to test it. All of this is in here, right? Okay, no, we can fit in the steel sheet in here. You stop that. We take this off, and we chuck it in here for the moment. Now, that's all in there, right? All that's in here. Let's see. We have 207 electronics. There's electronics in here, right? Yeah, there's electronics in here. So 207. If I put this back on, are there still 207? No, that works. Okay. So we can keep all of our expedition stuff in this garage, and that way it doesn't get contaminated by all the stuff we have in the other garage. Let's go get that other steel door we got laying on the ground. I think this is a wonderful, stupid idea. And also, that means I can now, because there's nothing left in here, right? I can now go craft stuff in the main shop, like more roof storages to function as my expedition storage, without draining resources from my expedition crafting stuff. Come in here and do this one. Should be up here. XL roof storage. Craft just 2 more of these because that's all I can carry. And these are quite large, right? Meaning I should be able to carry pretty much anything I want in here. Where did the other one go? Didn't I craft 2? Is it just on the floor? Can I not actually carry 2 of these things? They're that big. They are, in fact, quite large, as it would turn out. Perfect. Now I've got all of the storage in the universe that I want to work with over here. Not all of it, but, you know, a lot. And then whenever I want to craft stuff out of the car, I simply throw the roof storages on the car and go to a zone. Like a low-level zone in, like, the stable woods, you know? Something simple. And then I just craft out in the zone, and we're good. Now then. That also means I can stockpile all of our paints and stuff that we collect outside of outside of the station wagon. This one over here can be for my paint supplies and details. What do we have right now? We got sketching and wood paneling. Let me think. We also got gold, didn't we? Yeah, we got gold. Light blue, beige, astropunk red, pink. I kind of want to go with pink just to piss people off. Let's try and get it all down to one base color. Get all the colors matching again. Very nice. It almost looks more purple than pink. Alright. Let's get the wood paneling out. That panel with some wood on it. Armored panel with some wood on it. Armored door with some wood on it. And we need a new hood and whatnot. A whole bunch of armored stuff here. It's not bad. The wood paneling is not very visible on the old insulated door, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. What are we missing right now? We're missing, yeah, bumper panel and another panel. So 2 panels and a bumper is what we're missing right now. Now we have the peculiar parts. We can still use those. Oh, this is a steel panel. Ah, but it is peculiar, okay. Oh, is that the shark mouth panel? Okay, and we can paint those pink. Just to make them match the rest. They're not going to last much longer, but we can paint them pink. Alright. Now, is there anything I want to craft right now? We definitely need a new scrapper, but we can't get another plasma scrapper, unfortunately. So I think we'll throw everything up on the hood. Just to check. Yeah. I mean, obviously we can't use any of this stuff. I'm just checking the tier of items right now. So we're never going to be able to make an Olympium torch. We can make all the different types of panels, though, which is nice. Which means we can probably make everything that isn't Olympium. Yeah. We cannot make all-terrain tires. That's rough. That makes me wonder if maybe we should be allowed to use our materials in the crafting area, but we have to dispose of the materials we have. So, for example, if I want to craft all-terrain tires, I can craft all-terrain tires. I just have to have collected that stuff from my collection, which means I just bring this with me over to the storage area, and we just drop stuff off. Like we just drop stuff into our big stockpile. What is it to refine carbon fiberglass? It is tree candy. That's what I thought it was. Okay.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to.
If only it was simple enough to dispose of my items.
There's 3 things I'll always miss.
I have a little bit, you know?
1,
I can dispose of resources as well by dropping them into that thing. It'll destroy them permanently. Example. Yeah, I don't use glass shards very often. Can I... Yeah, I can't actually get rid of that, so... If I stack 20 glass shards, as you can see, it just destroys them. So, I can get rid of materials that way. Oh, speaking of materials, there's nothing new in here, right? There was an update I have to check, make sure there's nothing new. You never know, there might be something new. Ooh, that was weird. As I didn't think there'd be anything new, but figured I would at least check. Alright. God, we have so much energy. Oh, also, we have to check for quirks and things like that as well. Alright, and we'll get reloaded up here for fuel and battery power. Oh, it's doing it again. Damn it. I didn't want that to happen. So I can re-trigger the repair stop by just leaving and coming back? Weird. But okay. So we can go very easily out here to like one of these ones that has a stable exit. Scan this bad boy right here. And we just go there, and we craft our stuff, and we leave. It's as simple as that. We also should check for quirks. I think we'll get plenty of energy to use for this. Battery is full. Wipers do something. Okay, battery's full, wipers do something. Sure. It could be battery shut off, which would be really painful, actually. Big sip. Again? We must have all, like we must have most of these, then, if we're getting duplicates at this point. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, all that stuff can't be repaired anyway. Was this mechanics kit? Okay, I'll have to fix that when we're all out of here, because otherwise I'm just going to be using the stuff from the car. Or stuff from the auto shop. Now remember, the roof storage isn't something we get to take into the next expedition with us. It's just something we have at the moment. Yeah, that definitely looks like a streamer to me, if I had to guess. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, everybody take a big sip from your hydration. Whatever your choice of liquid is. Right now I've got water and coffee available to me. Because normally our stream would be ended relatively soon, but we're going in for the extended edition today. We are playing a lot today. That's right. If you want to stick around, you'll be here all day. Not all day, just a while. Coffee? You got coffee? Coffee's a good one. Alright, now we can't loot anything here except for limb energy to get out of here. But now we can craft stuff. Okay. The hell was that? Okay. We can make more plasma scrappers, actually. That is really useful to know. I'm doing that. There's no way I'm going into the next zone without another plasma scrapper. It was too useful. Impact hammer, we can grab another one of those. I should be very careful, because we know we're not going to be able to bring everything, because we know it's going to probably limit our inventory space again. I need a mechanics kit. I need to fix the car, so I need a mechanics kit. That tire up there needs to be fixed before we do anything else. Because keeping these all-terrain tires in tip-top shape is absolutely critical, because, we can't craft them again. I think, for things I'm not allowed to craft, like the Olympium torch, the all-terrain tires, I think I will use the rule where I just dispose of the materials afterwards. So, every time I craft an Olympium door, I have to go through my stockpile here and discard this stuff. I could also just drop it into the zone, actually. I could just drop it out here in the zone, and that would work. The only problem with that, I just realized, is I can't split these stacks. Which means, if I craft something... Let's look at this real quick. All-terrain tires, right? 14 rubber, 12 scrap metal. I am disposing of an extra stack because of that. Same goes for carbon fiberglass. That's tree candy. Well, actually, I can make carbon fiberglass. So I'd have to make sure I'm making a very limited amount of this stuff so that I'm not disposing of it without all willy-nilly. Now, as far as these go, I could make a resource radar. Limpulse emitter would be very good. And we know that doesn't like side storages. We know that it doesn't like me bringing extra storage, so that's not really an option. But a Limpulse emitter, baby, those are really good. An ion shield would also be really good. 2 circuit boards and 4 gas cylinders. We didn't get any gas cylinders. Really? 2 circuit boards. We could do that. That's an ion shield. It would be useful. The limb shield is also really useful. We need more thermostat for that. Understandable. I mean, the Limpulse emitter was very nice to have at the time. Doesn't take plasma to do. That's very important to note, because that does not take plasma. Alright, let's do Limpulse emitter. Now, I'm not disposing of this bumper, because it's still intact. It still works. That's going to come home with me. So we have the Limpulse emitter. That's perfect. We can craft the new pry bar later. We might not even be able to bring one in with us. Liberator would not be a bad thing to grab. We could use more armored car parts. Liberator Mark II is tier 3. And it takes explosives, which means we're probably not getting that anytime soon. So it wouldn't be bad to have another Liberator with us. What about a plasma charger? That delightful tool was actually quite useful. Where is it? It's right there. It is only tier 2. Requires bulbs and plasma. Right, okay. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, I think we also should start building up a stockpile of things like this to keep it home. We don't have any bulbs. I can make bulbs. I can get bulbs from the zone if I have a vacuum with me. That's fine. I think we should make the carbon fiberglass. I should have only made 2. Because now I'm going to have to make 2 tires to justify disposing of the full stack. Because that's expensive. Circuit boards, we can craft a couple of these. Battery jumpers. I think let's make a stack of those. We can keep those at home. We're essentially making a second garage inside of our base at the moment, because we can't just stop our garage from using all of its resources that it already has. We could make an armor. We actually can make armored stuff if we wanted to. What do we have? Our hood is about to go. Our hood is about to bite the dust. We probably should make those a panel for that. Well, that said, we can get a lot of armored stuff in the zone once we actually get moving. I don't know. I'm being torn between a lot of different things right now. Side storage is not that useful because, again, I don't think the game is gonna let us take those. Hydrogen generator and turbine. Yeah. Almost every single one of those damn things had either lightning going on or a windstorm. And there wasn't a lot of rain, actually. But, wouldn't be a bad thing to grab. Ooh, we're out of electronics. Okay. That is a shame. Alright. Okay. I think that's all the stuff we can really, at this point, afford. I mean, a first aid kit? It's duct tape and fabric. I think we stockpile first aid kits. Because there's no guarantee we're going to get more of those in the zone. Relightable flare might not be a bad idea. It was pretty dark in some of those areas. And this is relatively small. We might be able to bring that. Alright. Also, we never know. Different expeditions might have different restrictions on our inventory size. Alright. Let's roll. All we gotta do is go grab an anchor node and get the hell out of here. Should we be allowed to loot from our secondary workshop? Tertiary workshop. Should we be allowed to loot from here? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Right, we have the Warrens in this area. It's gonna be bunnies. Gonna be lots of bunnies. And apparently 3,000 abductors in this area. Did they just steal the bunnies off my car? Well, I appreciate it. Here, have a flare, fellas. They took the bunnies off my car for me. I appreciate that. Let's go this way, rather than going through the storm. Also, I realize that path doesn't actually take us there. This engine's a little slow, but the wheels have the traction. Why is it always abyssal, it feels like, lately? On the radio. Yeah, it's just up this hill. Another wriggling wreck. Man, they really increased the amount of wriggling wrecks in this area. It's probably still going to clip us, actually, because this is not a hill I can climb properly. Well, I think we're going down. We're going downhill. This is more of a rough zone than I thought it would be, mainly due to the sheer quantity of rabbits. Hello, fellas. Don't mind me, just coming through. I'm almost certain my car can climb this. It's just a matter of if we have the engine power or not. That wriggling wreck was incredibly a nuisance. An incredible nuisance, I should say. I'm still gonna check these for lore purposes. Lore is the one thing I'll prevent myself from looting from anywhere. Until we determine whether or not I should be allowed to... Okay, I need input from chat. I'm making a poll. There's a few people here. If you're listening right now, there's a poll about to pop up. Give me a moment. There we go. This is a yes or no poll. Should we be allowed to loot from normal zones, i.e. this area? This is purely for expedition loot. Right now, we have yes. 100% is yes. I'm gonna let this run for a moment or so. You know what? Actually, while this poll runs, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm back. I may have smashed my knee into my bed frame on the way by. That is, I don't think I've ever done that before. I've had this bed frame for like, going on 5 years now, and I've never hit it before. I've never even stubbed my toe on it before. But today, it was my knee. Ow, fuck. It looks like the consensus is that I am allowed to loot in this area. That is really cool. All right, I almost pressed end stream, not end poll. That would have ended very poorly. Only 2 votes. Okay, well, the stream chat has decided. Whoop. I do like the logic. I take damage here, so I can loot here. Makes perfect sense to me. Oh, that's it. A lot of tourists in this area. Besides, limb energy doesn't help me regardless of where I am, unfortunately. Hi. Thank you very much, Lightning Rod, for taking the hit. At least as much as you did. I'm sure it helped a little bit. I mean, we're definitely recharging very quickly at the moment. What's up, fellas? Alright, we actually have enough to jump out of here at this point. I think we get out. I say as I drive up to an ARDA investigator. I don't think I'm going to linger in these areas as, like, for very long. It's just, if I'm here, I'm going to take the stuff, you know? I think that makes sense. And I think that's kind of what chat is thinking, too, so. That works for me. We don't need crude armor. The only thing we do not need is crude armor. Alright, let's get out of here. Occurs to me I could scrap the off-road tires off that vehicle, but... Oh, shit. The exact thing I was trying to avoid.
Anyone who can hear this, please keep an eye out for my cat, Fear. He's an orange tabby, hefty build with a snaggle. He's been missing for a week. Really worried about him. Just appeared like this before. Under this long and wait, hang on. She's ready to do that. Oh, sorry, never mind, everyone. Peter came home. You can't stop scaring me like that, buddy. Come on, let's get you dry.
That was a nice little message. Alright. Bobble. Well, there's a roadblock up ahead. They done called in the National Guard. I was gonna say, did that left-right just not affect me at all? Turn left. I'm not gonna lie, the tourists that have like their hands up, like for a high five, I would, if in real life, I would absolutely roll the window down and high five them on the way past. Yeah, they'd explode and it would hurt, but it would be funny. All right, let's top up the car in terms of gas and all that stuff, and repairs. Although that won't actually do much, I don't think. And was there any loot we need to take out of here? No. Well, yes, but not here, actually, now I think about that for a second. I really want to just, like, put this up out of the way. Right there. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, I can kick this into place, right? Perfect. Good enough. And these little storages can stay over here. God, look at all of our extra stuff that we just can't use. Alright. Let's get this thing pulled back to the other shop. The auxiliary shop. Alright. I don't know how long we're gonna, like, stick with this idea, this rule, but I kind of like it for right now, at least, so. Oh, we need to get this scrapped up. There's a bit of a storm at the moment. I almost managed to grab all of it. What do we got here? It wasn't sinking, it was just dancing. You can't panic, you have to just dance with it. Okay then. What do we actually get from that? Not much. We got some broken glass. Nothing terribly useful, but some stuff. Vlad, welcome to the stream. What is Season 3? I've been playing this game for so damn long that I've kind of broken up the stream, like, catalog, the VODs, into different seasons. Vlad, I do not recognize your name either, so welcome to the channel, if this is indeed your first time here. Right now, Season 3 is what I'm calling the Expeditions, where I have separated out my workshop into 2 separate workshops. So I've got all the pre-expedition stuff over there, and all of the post-expedition stuff over here, which currently is not a lot. And they're not allowed to interact with each other at the moment. Until my chat decides, basically, that I'm allowed to interact with this stuff again. An insulated door. Do we have a steel door still? We do still have a steel door. Actually, that'll help protect the stuff on the inside. I like that. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Is I'm screwing around with expeditions with just this stuff. Let's get all this stuff out of here, please, and all that transferred into here. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit we have got already. I don't know what expeditions even are. It's been a while since I played the game. Expeditions are brand new. They just got added to the game, so you and I are more or less the same boat, Vlad. They are essentially like mini. They're like mini zones that we get to go explore, and the spawning rules are a little different. And I can just show you real quick. They have different difficulties. So on your main route map, you now have a button called Expeditions. which has a difficulty slider of... Oh, this is the D&D people. Okay. It says Scrapper is unrestricted. Insulated panel is better than steel bumpers. Let's grab this one. Now we have our expedition set up, and we get a little hard drive here. It fires off into space. We slap that. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, the other upgrades. I completely forgot about that. There were other rewards here. Anomaly safety poster. Is this new? I don't know if this is new or not. Any scrapper in trunk, no items in hand, no items in trunk. Oh, okay, so this is the same requirement. Oh, anomaly. Apply boot. Evade. That's a really good poster. I like that poster. Okay, no items in backpack is still a requirement we have to do. Yep, that makes sense. And let's see if the trunk space is still as restricted as it was before. Pre-update dependency. All of this update is free. Oh no. That's a lot of restricted space, guys. This update is free. All you do is boot up the game and it's there. Alright, we're gonna call this one our tool storage. For this. So we'll store all of our tools in there. Then get back in the game. It is quite a lot of juicy content. Especially for people like me who absolutely fucking love this game. I have not stopped playing this game since launch. I mean, I've stopped to take breaks and things like that, but I mean, like, fuck it, you know what I mean, probably. You drop the bumper off in the corner there. Now, mind you, this restriction here where we're using the additional garage, not normally a thing. This is purely my chat, and I just decided to do this like a stupid challenge, basically. You can absolutely use your normal garage for this. You do not have to be stupid like I am. In fact, I don't recommend you do stupid things like I do. I recommend highly against it, in fact. Alright. So we just need a scrapper. Now, it says unrestricted. Can this go over here? It can! Unrestricted items can go in the red zone. Oh, okay, that's spicy. That's some learned information. I have over 100 hours myself, 241 to be good. That's more than I have, funnily enough. I have 70? 85. I have 85 total hours in this game. But all of my game time in this game is on stream. So far. Except for, like, taking thumbnails and stuff like that. Okay. Let's figure out what else I want to bring with me. Also, we have something wrong with this tire back here. What's wrong with this tire? No, it's bald already? Oh, my goodness. Okay, loose. We didn't prepare an extra mechanics kit. Son of a bitch! Okay, that's a problem. Nope, can't use that. Can't use that while we're at home. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Let's bring this impact hammer because it has more durability. And there's no way in hell I'm going through here without a vacuum. It did say unrestricted hand vac. That was a reward. We get an unrestricted hand vac. Okay. Played solo a lot, finished the story once, got all the achievements, unlocked all the things on the fabricator, etc. I'm a completionist. Yeah, season 2 was actually my road to 100%, where I unlocked all the achievements, got all of that done. Because we didn't get season 1 was the story, season 2 was the season 2 for me was my road to 100%, where I got all the achievements. I tried to get all the collectibles. Did you actually get all the collectibles? Because the collectibles are fucking hard to collect all of. Like, I'm still working on that. I don't even have all the conditions filled out yet. Like, did you actually fill out all of this shit, Vlad? Because if you did, I'd be seriously impressed. Because I don't even know which ones I'm missing at this point. Because I've looked long and hard and not found any that I'm missing. But apparently there's also 3 anomalies I'm missing. There's one resource that I'm missing somehow. I have no idea how. I mean, apparently there's 2 items I don't even have. And I'm out here actively trying to 100% this fucking game. There's 3 statuses I haven't seen yet. I wonder what those are. Just do... Big game, hold on, but I think I have like 99%. Really? I'd be seriously impressed if you did. The problem for me is also my logbook's a little broken. Like, somewhere in here I know one of these things says that I have 0. Yeah, I have 0 out of 98 records, apparently. This doesn't look like 0 to me. I don't know. We're still missing poetry? We're still missing poetry. We have all the transmissions. That's story mode. Oh. Expeditions. Nice. Oh, are there no more after that? That's sad. Maybe. Free. The helm is... Oh, right. That's the end of the story. You probably don't want to listen to that unless you've seen the story. Anyway. I'm sorry. Did that say 31 out of 230? Well, that's obviously bugged because look at how many I have. Wow, a lot of garage decorations I'm missing. Got back when they added custom difficulty, tried to challenge sort of a mix between Mechanics Path and Nuclear Journey. Was hard initially, but now I'm at the end game. Fair. I intend to do a series coming up soon where called Midnight Run, as opposed to Sunday Drive. Because my Sunday streams are called Sunday Drives, where we just kind of meander about playing the game. Ooh, this is a new song. Oh, it's Prologue. Again. Alright. We still have space. If I do that, I can bring first aid kit. That was very helpful, bringing first aid kits with me. Oh, and while I'm out here, hang on. Settings. Gameplay, because this is no longer locked, right? It did. It locked my difficulty stuff. Interesting. Setting is overwritten by an active expedition. Oh, okay. So no, I can't just make radiation invisible like I wanted to. I really think I should get rid of the panel on the hood. I probably should at this point. Gotta be honest. Also noted, next time I go out to the tertiary workshop, craft another freaking roof storage. Because holy crap, I have a lot of stuff already. Anything else I can bring? Flares. I can bring flares. Alright. I think the thing in the back has the ability to be fixed by a ceiling kit, I'm guessing. Yep, ceiling kit. Thankfully, I do have a couple of those. Alright, let's go juice up the car, and we're good to go. Don't worry, that can't repair us. It's gonna look like it is, but it can't. Alright, let's move. We need a mechanics kit immediately to fix the tire. The broken glass on the doors I'm not that afraid of. Yeah, it sucks, but oh well. The nice thing is we have a Limpulse emitter now. Alright. Oh my god! What? Why is this so big compared to the previous one? Okay, so for those of you who weren't here for the first one, it was like half this size, or maybe a third of this size. What the fuck? Okay. Noted. We need 6 energy to get back from this one. Wow, okay. We could go to Ida's immediately, but that's not really that helpful because we don't have any scrap to trade right now. We just got here. We don't have any scrap to trade. What? This is the expedition map. So this is the expedition. It is separate from the zone. This is a separate thing from the zone where we drive around here. And as the difficulty goes up, you also have access to outer zone, mid zone, and deep zone areas. So we now have access to the deep zone red spires and stuff in here. And they're just scattered about. For example, the one we're on right now is Damp Forest, but it has the symbol for that. But we've got the Scorch right here next to us. We've got Smokestacks. We could go straight to Smokestacks at the very beginning, which is a scrapyard. Okay, we gotta plan a course here. So we need to get here with 6 or 5, most likely, because each one seems to have 1 anchor. So let's consider this. I still don't know what this is. Oh. I see. Okay, I understand now. On the 4th junction, all acid will do more damage. On the 7th, would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On 8, Shocking Speed activates, and then all water becomes acid at the end of the expedition. Okay, I see. I see how that works now. Anchor obfuscation, that would be annoying. Anchors are harder to track down. They aren't scrambled anymore, or they're just... Or they changed the description. Either anchor obfuscation got nerfed, or they just changed the description and it is less helpful now. There's an anchor party right here, though. Ida's does have an anchor party, and we know there's a possibility of getting scrap in Ida's place. It's just a matter of how quickly do we come across Ida, you know? Fuel evaporation. Ambient radiation is light. Ooh, light ambient radiation all times, huh? Battery sapping. Oh, can we go through here? We can, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go through here like 5. So if we were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's easy way out. That's easy. I do love that we have descriptions of which ones are, like, on here. If we go this way, we don't see Ida at all. Ida is apparently just up here, apparently. Thanks, Ida. Okay, so if we were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perpetual stability would be very nice to hit. Are there any other areas that have perpetual stability? I doubt it. Oh, we got one right here. Okay. It still doesn't help us with Ida, though, is the problem. A safe place to craft, repair, and replenish your car's fuel and stability. Oh, is that just what that symbol means? Okay. So the pit stop symbol will always be safe. That is a red spires area that is perpetual stability. We need to check that out. Because what the hell does that even mean? We might be able to get so much there in terms of resources. We'd miss out on Ida. But, I mean, I think we're going to miss out on Ida regardless of what we do. Because Ida's just all up here for some reason. And remember, was it difficulty 5? Makes the zone is always perpetually getting worse. So. Okay. This is a terrible idea, but I think we go to the smokestacks first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's our plotted course, is this way. Alright. Some mild coughing there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a reminder to take a big sip. Stay hydrated, fools. Alright. First things first, mechanics kit. Do we have the... Oh, we don't have the resources to make a mechanics kit. What do we need for this? Duct tape, plastic, and scrap metal. Duct tape, plastic, and scrap metal. Okay. Thankfully, where we're going is a junkyard. So we should be able to get that done. There's nothing on the map. Interesting. Well, then we definitely need to keep an eye out. Also, we don't have a hydro generator yet. We gotta get a hydro generator on this thing before the end of this. Yep, this is gonna be a dangerous place to be. I need to keep my eyes open and keep an eye on where I'm going. I drive directly into a fucking wrecked car. Good job, me. Well done. Very good driving. That's a secured one. Really gotta stop doing that. Is this a new song? No. It's one of my songs. How funny it would be if one of my songs ended up in the freaking streamer safe playlist that's in the game. Oh, those are red balloons. Hold on. Also, I completely forgot to get my gear out of the out of the trunk. Why is that such a problem? Hey, we got a dumpster pearl. Right, that sends all of it to the car automatically. God, I love the new thermal vacuum. Oh yeah, so also, Vlad, in the new update, thermal vacuums and plasma scrappers are fucking baller now. The vacuum sends anything you vacuum up directly to the car's inventory. And the plasma scrapper does the same thing, but to your inventory. So watch. As I tear this up, I don't have to stop and loot it. It just gets sent straight to my inventory. It's like magic. Big sip. Ooh, an Arda Investigator. Damn. That's some good loot right off the top. Steel bumper? Steel bumper. I'm taking your tires. I have to get the resources to build tires. I have to make damn sure I don't run out of tires. Now, could I just take these tires? Yes, but I don't think I have a liberator on me. I think you have a sci-fi saw, but a regular old crowbar. Indeed, yeah, we have no upgrades for the crowbar. Hey, you know what? That just means the crowbar is the perfect tool. It doesn't need to be upgraded. Alright, onwards we go. Is that an armored door? That is an armored door. I don't have a liberator with me, so I can't just steal that, unfortunately. Or I have to drive through the dust. Yeah, our hood, our bumper, and our panel are really close to biting the dust here. I should have grabbed the bumper from the Arda Investigator. Shit. Also, there's something wrong with that tire again? Seriously? We just fixed you. Son of a bitch. Good thing I just grabbed the stuff for tires. A kind tourist, I think, has just thrown fabric at me. Thanks, sir. I appreciate that. Right, all that gets picked up automatically. Very useful. I don't have a liberator with me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't check what kind of, you know, that was purely a moment of reflex. That did not actually do anything, except use my power. I didn't even check how much, what the storm was here. Did we have battery jumpers? No, it didn't bring battery jumpers, okay. Anything useful around here I can loot while I'm waiting? No, doesn't look like it. And I'm getting a work phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. My apologies, that was a work phone call. It was actually quite important. I have to check something real quick on the news. Give me one moment. This is work-related. Yep, 2 dead in shooting. Great. Suspect in custody. Great. Sorry, there was a not related to not directly at my work, thank God. There was a shooting in the same city as my work, so I had to check that real quick because keeping my for those of you who do not know, I work in private security and I am a supervisor. Keeping my people safe is part of my job, and I absolutely need to do that. So I have to check these things. So yes, that's something I'm now aware of. Great. Looks like it was probably gang related, which means we're probably done, and hopefully that doesn't come to my work. Great. Okay. Give me this. Please just go with the damn thing. Right, those explode. You gotta pick them up and chuck them. You can't kick them. Let's just get away from this area for the moment. I don't want to drive into that storm without knowing what kind of storm it is. I have a distinct feeling I'm going to end up with a lot of off-road tires before too long. Also, while we're outside of the storm, I'm going to take a moment and investigate what it takes to make a Liberator. A standard Liberator. Copper wire and thermosap. That's a problem. Just letting that storm roll past me at the moment. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately, at the moment. There is loot over there, looks like. Ah, it's a box truck. Nice. I just saw the glimmer. I didn't even notice it was a box truck. That's really useful. Oh, Vlad is back. Vlad, welcome back. Collectible status fucked? I presume you've got a lot of collectibles to go. I mean, maybe not. You do have 200 hours in this game, apparently. Alright, we're good to go. Are you gonna leave us hanging there, Vlad? Is your collectible status just blank? Oh, are you copying down each individual status? Red balloon and chemicals to the car. Hey, I'll take red balloons. We're short of red balloons in the main area, let alone the expeditions. Quite useful. You know what? I just had a thought. Actually gonna save this crowbar because it's unrestricted, which means I can use it whenever, and crowbars are cheap as hell, which means I should absolutely save that crowbar as much as possible. Oh, I should probably check the rest of these cars while I'm here. That was kind of the point of what I was doing. Nothing in that one. And not much in this one. "31 out of 31 resources, 36 out of 39 anomalies, 51 out of 53 conditions, 45 out of 68, found items 60 out of 62, crafting 137 out of 137. Status is 29 out of 35. Status is 29 out of 35. Auto shop 37 out of 42, transmissions 184. I would pause and check mine, but I can't. Because I can't actually pause the game right now. Logbook, no pause game. Let's drive. That's Squire? That's Squire over there. I can spare the time to check Squire, for sure. I wish I had a Liberator right now. Yeah, I don't have any way of scrapping armored stuff, so... Or picking up armored stuff right now, so... Scrap it all down. Maybe I'll be able to craft one or two. When I get to the next zone. Lord knows I need 2 panels and a bumper right now. I'd love to explore more of this area. We gotta get a move on. Thankfully, there are plenty of cars between me and the exit, though. Because this is the junkyard area. It's good in these trunks right now. The trunks are kind of hurting me right now. We've had trunks in the past, even just during the expeditions that were way better. Detailing 27 out of 202. Somehow, though, I have almost all minus 2 bobbleheads. Probably new ones from expeditions. 2 mirror ornaments, 1 decal, garage kit 13 out of 48. Indeed. Oh yeah, I don't blame you for missing out on the new stuff. What, you mean you don't already have all of the new cosmetics that just came into the game? Come on, Vlad, come on. I thought you had 241 hours, Vlad. Oh. God, I hope you can tell that was a joke. Anyway, Oh, that's a bad thing to see. Coming right at me. Is that a Squire? That's a Squire. Ooh, off-road tires. Not bad. Hey, buddy. How about you go elsewhere? Record shows 0 out of 98, which is wrong because I clicked at least all the frequency file podcast tapes. Yeah. Yeah, 0 out of 98 sounds about right, for that one. Rude! I was looting that! Why is my plasma scrapper up there? What the fuck? Fucking ate my fucking thing. I was looting this. Rude. Rude! Stop driving into me, Radiant Red. Like Radiant Dick. Ow! Fuck you! Drive, 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 drive! It's fucking throwing shit at me? Oh, it fucked up our bumper. We're gonna have to repair that. There's another ARDA investigator. We got time, we got time, we got time, we got time. Just some dust between me and the ARDA investigator. We got time. There's another Squire here, too. Bro, that's so much good shit. Was it chemicals? The pepper nuts I usually throw away, so I miss a lot of those. Why would you throw away lore? Lore! Oh, well, you said you were on your second run, so I guess I get it. If you're not doing your first, if you're not going for 100% on each run, then yeah, it doesn't make sense to pick those up. As a loot goblin, I can't understand throwing away loot. Even if it's not useful. The storm in this one's coming in, taking a while to come in. Can't read all of the notes, just don't keep copies. Why don't you just toss them in the fax machine where they're supposed to be stored? Where there's infinite space. Why not there? I'm just gonna get out of this zone. Alright, heading on to the next one. Next one is another junkyard, which is a blistering woods, which means, hey, you know what, at least we're safe there from all kinds of stuff. I remember throwing away loot. It was before pneumatic lockers. I needed more space. Oh, man, that's rough. Yeah, once I realized what pneumatic lockers were, I made a hard pass on getting all of them. I was like, nope, I need as many of these as possible. Let's get some more coffee, shall we? So, ladies and gentlemen, we are now into the extended part of the stream, where normally I would have ended by now. I would have ended 12 minutes ago-ish. Probably a little sooner. I probably wouldn't have gone out on the second expedition. Honestly. These are like plastic covered glass one with the deconstructor. Oh, I couldn't imagine it. I could not imagine scrapping basic resources. I don't think I've ever had to scrap resources in my run. I just threw them on the ground and kept them there instead. I don't need another crowbar on me right now, so that can go in there. I have some big dumpster pearls. I've got a lot of things. I've got a secured... you know what? I've got a secured gold shell here. And I have spare crowbars. Have at ye, gold shell. I don't think I've ever noticed that. It looks like the secured one has more like steel wrapped around it. Like it's a seed with steel on it. I didn't actually notice that before. I kind of just didn't acknowledge that, I think. I mean, because there's no way they changed the way it looks. A sealing kit, not bad. Neon Big Dans. I don't need you, Big Dans. I'll take it for scrap, but I do not need it. Another sealing kit. We can start sealing up all these fucking windows that keep breaking. Also, I need to basically just chunk down some healing items here. I'm holding right mouse button. Apparently, you can't use this one if you're already using it another one. Interesting. Okay, that didn't spring a leak yet, so we're good there. The fact that this can spring a leak while it's in storage is just absolute insanity. Like, kind of just a dick move, really? 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 Oh, there's a first aid kit there. Where did that come from? It was an unpleasant surprise when I discovered the anti-corrosive stuff requires regular plastic. Did a few runs out of zone specifically for plastic. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used the anti-corrosive stuff. Oh, speaking of stuff, I still can't make a liberator, can I? What do I need to actually make a liberator that I'm missing out on? Oh, I can. Thermosap. Right, it was thermosap that I needed for this. Yes, okay, we have a liberator. I can scrap down extra car parts. Perfect. I can grab more armored parts, because we, right now, are desperately in need of armored car parts. And this is a junkyard. We might be able to find some squires here. We don't have forever, though, because we do have instability here. Also, we've got 2 anchors here. That's actually a big deal. That's a BFD right there. Also, we got a tunnel, which means we're going to be safe from crap. Are there any Arda investigators or box trucks on this hill before we go inside? No, it looks like just rocks. Yeah, just big rocks. Check the trunk of this guy. Checking the trunks is actually useful in these expeditions. Was that anomaly, or was that just heat? Heat waves. Looked like heat waves. But I don't think I've ever seen those before in this game. Which tells me that might be an anomaly. Maybe? I don't know. I generally don't think I've ever seen heat waves before in this game. Agents are confusing. I have a packed trunk and a fully upgraded car. Do I need to get rid of all that? No. Just the trunk. The car parts you don't have to get rid of. I did that because my community and I decided on that being a challenge for myself. That we're only using stuff we find in the zone to upgrade our car as we go. Deep underground and it's full of radiation. Rude. Finally, we got some electronics to scrap down. Close, cancel that. We do not want to teleport our car. We're in a tunnel right now. The expedition will let you know what you have to get rid of. Basically, you can't bring all of your equipment, but you can bring most of your... Hi. You can bring most, if not all, of your gear. Like your car parts. The only thing you can't bring is extra storage. You're not allowed to bring storage parts. But you can bring other stuff. No items in the trunk. Can I take stuff on the roof? I haven't tried it. I would assume as long as it's not storage, you can take it. Because it didn't yell at me for my ion shield and my roof reservoir for fuel when I started this game. Started the stream. So I would presume that, yes, that would work. You can take those things with you. I really should consider parking up next to something electric to recharge, actually. Because I have the lightning rod on the car for a reason. I'm more in the need for thermosap and squire parts right now. The squire parts have armor on them. Usually. Those are just wrecked cars. There's a pneumatic tube and a fuel truck. That's something, I suppose. There you go, fellas. Enjoy some flares. I'll take this dumpster truck and get the fuck out of here. Follow this road. Oi, I gave you guys flares. What are you doing? Why aren't you hanging out with your flares anymore? Do abductors destroy flares now? Or do they throw them so far that they lost them? Really? The batteries? Again? Really? Oi, stop following me. I know that's kind of what you guys do, but stop it. And it's a fucking ceiling kit again. So I really need my batteries to not leak. Thank you very much. Oh, good. And there's a storm coming up in front of me. Thankfully, I'm not in the spires or anything like that, so it shouldn't be a hellstorm. It should just be wind or rain. I'm not sure which. It could be seismic, maybe? It's electromagnetic, I think, actually. Nope, it's wind. It's definitely wind. Okay, well, good news. It means we're gonna get some power out of this. Probably. Well, hold on. No, none of the shit's blowing in the wind. I'm getting pushed around, but nothing else is happening. Is it electromagnetic? It might be electromagnetic. Yeah, it's switching songs relatively quickly, so I think it's electromagnetic. Because I'm also not getting very much power generation at the moment. Except for when I'm at good speed. Oh, we got lead. What type of storm are you? Tell me. Oh man, this is gonna be so much nicer with the new scrapper. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes. Oh, hold on, I need some of these. 'Cause I don't have any to spare at the moment. Oh, no more pieces getting lost and stuck behind things. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Alright. The car is definitely moving inside this storm. Like it got pushed. Oh god, does anyone see the anchor? Could be anywhere around here now. Yeah, I know. No. God, this is easily the worst part of this update. The fact that anchor nodes are just fucking random now. Or feels a lot more random, I should say. Please tell me we've got like 2 pieces here I can connect. Yeah. There we go. Anything back here? We got 1 panel. Really don't need another panel is the problem. I mean, I do, but I just blew a panel off. This one. Could you not fucking attack me? Bruh. Okay, this is bad. This is actually really bad, because this is way full right now. And I don't have space for a panel in here. Roof storages are tier 3? Really? Shit, okay. Really was hoping you'd put everything out of the fucking middle. We got Olympium from something? The hell did we get Olympium from? We don't have an anchor radar. So finding this thing's gonna be a pain in the ass. Is that it over there? No, that's a big tree. Hey, there's a question. Can I make an anchor radar? I can. Yeah, I would never have found that. Holy crap. Oh, right, of course, the fucking car. I need 40 energy. I don't know when I will remember that. If I will ever remember that. It was right on the road. I just didn't see it. I feel very dumb. Throw the switch. Pull the lever, Crunk. Why is that one so fast? Because the storm's about to roll in and the game knew that, I think. Time to go. Oh, a bolt bunny. Wait, is that the good type of bunny? I think that's the type of bunny I want. Hang on. Come back. You are, yeah, you're a hopped up hare. Yes, I love you guys. Come on. Come on, you and me, we're going for a ride, just like we used to. Just like old times, baby. Let's roll. That's plasma. I really don't want to skip out on plasma. But at the same time, getting more plasma right now would be quite hard. This is myself, and I have to go to different expeditions of Mud Runner game, if you've ever heard of it. I have. Have a good one, Vlad. Good luck. Okay, big open field. We should be able to see the bloody thing from here. Where is it? There it is. I smell something in real life. There's something being cooked, or there's peanut butter? Well, it can't be my roommate, because she is allergic to peanut butter. She's allergic to peanuts. You know what? That's very fast. I'm not going to bother walking away. Hopped Up Hair's putting in work for us right now. Oh shit, you know what we can do? We can fully charge our health bar as well, because the Hopped Up Hair will keep giving us juice. There are a lot of box trucks and ARDA investigators out here because of the junkyard thing. That's really useful. Ooh, dragon thing. Think about fudge? Smell fudge again? I'm not having a stroke, I promise. Not this time, at least. Top up my hit points. Come on, little bunny. You and me are going for a ride. It's a shame we can't keep him into the next zone, because, man, that would be nice. And I think I'm quite experienced at keeping bunnies intact at this point. I've got a little bit of practice in this regard. ARDA payload. I'm tempted by it. I'm really tempted by the ARDA payload. We'd lose our bumper and stuff. Do we have the stuff we need to make an ion shield? I don't think we do. What are we missing? Tree candy, circuit boards, and gas cylinder. That's what I thought. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Fudge Warehouse 13 reference. Yes, I actually just finished watching Warehouse 13 myself. I just rewatched the whole series. Why didn't I pick up on that? You said that ages ago. I just finished watching Warehouse 13. How did I already forget the fudge? Lightning Rod putting in work right now, taking all the damage from that. Thank you. We can cut across this. If we lose the bunny, so be it. But I think I can keep the bunny alive. Another gold seed. Absolutely is another gold seed. It is a wishbone, because of course it is. Because it has to make my life harder. God, that takes so much power. Just triggering it once takes 10 power. That's crazy. Thank goodness for the bolt bunny, or the hopped up hair. Another freaking box truck? I mean, I can't just pass that up. Thank you, S&F Hauling. You are making my life significantly better. It's just a normal impact hammer. It is not a... Ooh, steel bumper, though. We need that. Sorry, insulated bumper. Your time has come. Let's roll. Oh, good. The aliens are back again. Or no, this is the whales, not the aliens. The whales! Lightning rod, don't fail me now. Goodbye, Bunny. You were very helpful. I'll never forget you. Skip and a jump. Oh, we have so many dumpster pearls. Holy crap. Whale noises. Wire. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, we got, ooh, 2 panels and a door I can steal right off the bat. Right off the rip, I see. My inventory is completely full, isn't it? Pretty much. We have too much crap, in fact, at the moment. Shit. We don't need 2 anchor radars. That's not something we need. Probably don't even need all these wishbone things. Shit, this is a real problem. I don't think I can take anything off this guy. I can scrap him for parts, but that's all I can do. I really should take the extra panel. That panel might survive a hit from the Liberator. It did. Right, Peculiar doesn't give us anything when we scrap it. Never mind. Hang on. Alright, let's move. Second layer of storms coming in. It's time to get the hell out. The hell just hit me? Is there an electric anomaly I missed? Like right there? Okay. I'll believe you, game. I don't believe it. Well, we are fully charged for the next zone, which is nice. Yeah, let's go right back into the area we already were in. Yeah, Swift. That makes sense it'll be Swift Storm, because, you know, we were already there. Light ambient radiation. Yay. Stroke works too. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna have some coffee. Everybody have a big sip. Have your preferred beverage. Learn to let go. Sometimes it's better to scrap worn out car parts than repair them. The materials they provide can be recycled. That's true. Very true. Okay. This gas station right at the start is just absolutely high tier. Like, couldn't do it without you, game. Appreciate it. How's our tank in the back? We're still good, okay. It hasn't sprung a leak yet, is what I mean by that. We're gonna drop that on the ground for the moment. We're gonna put this stuff in here. Peculiar Hood, you've been doing a great job for us, but it's time we let you go. This is a smokestacks, isn't it? Yes, it very much is. Okay. We are in danger. Okay. But that means I get all this crap out of my inventory. We have a flare gun. So I can pop anything that comes near me. Explosive barrels and things like that. Put this in here. Okay. We're a little damaged across the board, but that's okay. Nothing's in danger of breaking. Ooh, there are 2 nodes here. That is good to know. Done. Anyway, alright. Better to get the anchors done early rather than be hurting for it when the time comes that I need it, you know? A lot of plasma here. I did pick up 2 impact hammers, I think. Oh, did I have space for both of them? No, I think I only picked up 1. Shit. Alright, well, this area is not exactly safe. But it is what it is. Great. Very useful stuff. Okay. Okay, let's get up in the middle of this Arda building. Unfortunately, there's dust there, so it's going to be a bit difficult to work with. But as long as we avoid hitting any tourists. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There's a dumpster in front of me, too. Not a friendly one, just a dumpster. We should be able to do some serious looting here. I didn't take any of those impact hammers because I didn't have any inventory space. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, I missed out on all those impact hammers. These stupid wishbones are fucking enormous. So are these dumpster pearls. Alright. Well, let's get to it. No point in waiting around. I'm here for the plasma, and pretty much only the plasma. Incredibly frustrating that I got stopped by a tiny little hill in the fucking ground. Also, chemical canisters, which can spawn in these areas. What? Oh, it's collapsed. Come on, let me in. Right, I forgot the Arda things are shielded from the outside. So, there's no radiation inside I have to worry about, at least. Look at nothing in here, though. I'm gonna use that plasma generator is broken. Padlock? I don't have a crowbar on me, apparently. Somehow. Somehow I don't have a crowbar. Good to know. I'm not going to break that open with a hammer. There's not going to be anything useful in there. I mean, I guess normal hammers aren't that expensive. I could risk it. For the potential of a biscuit. I really need a fucking crowbar on me, apparently. I think we keep moving. There's more to life than just these little areas. I think we just keep moving. A can opener? It is a can opener. Okay. I'm out of healing items, apparently. And instability just spawned behind me, so I can't stay here. I gotta move. I was gonna craft something, but no, I have to move now. Okay, the carbureted engine's really starting to piss me off. With its slow-ass start speed. Olympium or anything out there? Red balloons? No. There's a gold shell, but I honestly cannot be asked with another gold shell. We already have 3 of the damn things in my inventory. Taking up space. Explosives crates I can stop for. Those I can be asked for. Hell yeah. I will take explosives crates. It was a mimic. Was that glowing before I picked it up, or was that genuinely a mimic? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that other anchor node up there, the ones all the way up on the hill. Not sure I'm going to be able to grab that one. We've seen it before where those will spawn on cliffs like that, making them impossible to get to. Alright, if we don't see it immediately, remember we have a radar in the trunk. Actually, no, we have a radar in my inventory, I think. There it is. It's right here. Holy shit, that was close. Let's go ahead and park the other side and come around from the back instead of parking in the can opener. Well, that's going. Let's craft up real quick a first aid kit. Or 2, or 3. Oh, fuck me. This is what I was afraid of. Close the damn trunk. We need to get the fuck out of here. Is that a boom bunny? Those are boom bunnies. Move, move, move. Oh, this is gonna suck. We're going right into the storm. Nothing to do but to drive good. Oh, thank goodness we're out. Okay. It'll probably turn around and catch up with us, though, so we gotta keep moving. That's Olympium. Did we even get this off with an impact hammer? I thought you needed a magnetic hammer for this. Oh, okay, yeah, you do. Alright. Olympium is useless to us. Keep moving. The storm hasn't kicked in yet, so we might be able to do something. Like the big storm. The little squalls are not that concerning. Although the fallen firmaments are quite dangerous. Oh. It hurts me to not have my magnetic hammer right now, because, I mean, look at that. I guess we go around. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. This was also a junkyard area, right? Oh, hold on. Magnetizer. We can actually get limb magnets. We can get a magnetic hammer by our rules. I can't craft them on the road, but I can craft them back at the shop if I sacrifice the resources. I just need steel. Give me the steel. There's so much crap we do not need right now. I don't need 2 off-white paints. It's not going to save us much in terms of resources if I drop them, though. We got a lot of steel sheets, though. Magnet, 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 magnet. Alright, that's it. Not a bad haul for our first time finding a magnet run. Pufferfish? There's a pufferfish out here somewhere. Yeah, there's one right there. Neat. Don't really care. Not exactly useful for me. Hi, how you doing? Bye. Anything useful these houses? Olympium. don't like to turn up my my nose at loot, but that area seems a little dangerous to me. Might be able to get that other anchor though. So much Olympium. Oh, it hurts my soul. It's some of the most Olympium we've seen in the entirety of the game, and it's just all over the place here, and I just can't have it. What is on the roof? Oh, it's a thing. Never mind. It's an actual like weather vane thing, not a weather vane thing. It's the thing what goes on top of your vents to keep air flowing, to help move air around your house. It's like a tiny wind turbine, is what it is. I see it from here. It's on the cliff. It's not visible from here. It must be on the cliff. Somewhere, like up there somewhere. There are 2 Arda things over there, though. We can go grab. That aren't, like, surrounded by radiation and death. And remember, scrap is important. Because we're rebuilding our stockpile from the very bottom. Which means we need to get some loot. And this possibility of plasma generators? Perfect. We got time. I still don't have a crowbar on me, do I? Didn't I have an extra crowbar in here? What happened to my peculiar crowbar? It's up here. There we go. I did have an extra crowbar on me. That should be in slot number 5. Come on, work, please. Thank you. I am actively being killed by radiation here. Electronics for scrap metal. No. Ooh, that's a decent amount of stuff in that cabinet. Ooh, hey, look, a thing. Hey, gas cylinder. Always useful. And that was the end of that crowbar, apparently. Yeah, it's up. It's like right there, which means it's got to be up on top of the hill. Oh, hell yeah, a dumpster. I'm not terribly concerned about the glass shards. I'm more concerned... Never mind, it's right there. It was behind the Arda thing. Okay, sure. I'll take that one then. Doesn't bother me none. Transmuter, tree candy... Or no, swamp coral to metal. No. That is a terrible trade. I don't know if you understand this zone, but that's a terrible trade, and I would never do that. And anyone who does is a psychopath. Alright, let's get on to the next zone. Ooh, game's lagging a little bit there. I do really hope we get these in the zone, just for some variety at some point. That's still a steel panel? Really? That's still holding on, huh? Good job, you. Remember, the zone doesn't try and kill us until I take it. So, getting some repairs in while I can. Okay. I swear that left-right should have affected us, but it didn't. Interesting. Also, that off-road tire is putting in work trying to keep up with the all-terrains, I'm going to be honest. I really appreciate its existence right now. The fact that we can craft off-road tires on the road is really nice. Alright. And away we go. And now we have a safe red spires, which is a terrifying thing to say. I doubt there'll be much... Oh, I should have checked the details. I keep forgetting to check the details because it's a separate screen now. To check for, like, what's the ore density of this location. I keep forgetting to check that. But we have perpetual stability here. Oh, it really is just a junction. Okay. It really is just a safe place. It's nothing else useful. The odds of us finding anything useful here seems very slim. Let's go check out let's go check out the one building that's here then, shall we? Maybe it'll have like an actual... Oh yeah, it's an actual repair stop too. If I recognize that symbol correctly. Why your billboard got lights still? I've never seen this before. One moment. As I step out and investigate this, I know we're right there, but I gotta investigate this. I've never seen this before. Huh. This is a tile we've never seen. There's nothing here, apparently. I wonder if in a normal zone, some of these would be open. Kick chain link fences down. I am God. I'm very strong. Or if there's... Is this parkour? Is there a parkour secret up here? No, I don't think so. It'd be kind of cool if there was, though. Anyway. Alright, let's pull on into the full service stop and see what happens. I presume we get full service. Oh, it's a big Dan. It's also a big Dan's. Oh. There's a scrapper here? Really? Oh, there's a workbench here. Hell yeah. Can I craft tier 3 things here? I can't. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. It just says I'm missing ingredients. Alright, are there any tier things I can craft that I'm not missing ingredients for? I don't think so. Daylight, a few more zones would be nice. I know, right? It's been freaking night. Delivered to garage. Items in this new tube will be waiting for you back at Oppie's garage. They'll probably even be mostly undamaged. Really? Oh. There's even a first aid station here. Bro, this is literally like a full service stop where we got everything we could possibly want here. Including a... You can open... I love that it says WC on it. It says water closet on it now. That's awesome. Got a matter deconstructor. Is that as good as mine back at base? I don't know. Nothing here. There's no loot here, which is very important to check. They can hear you. Okay, good. I'm glad they can hear me. Yeah, looks like there's no loot here. And there's nowhere for loot to spawn here, so that's interesting. Obviously, we don't really need gas. We just did that. Ooh, hold on. Did that not go down when I used it? No, it did. Never mind. So I could send stuff home, huh? Oh, wait. Matter deconstructors. I can do the pearls here. Well, this might change the challenge, ladies and gentlemen. If I have the ability to craft stuff here, if this can craft tier 3 things, then, that might change the challenge. Maybe I only can use these as my workshop areas. I have 4 dumpster pearls. Does it to your base? It looks like it does. The problem is, what would I send to the base? I could send paints to the base, because I don't need those, for sure. This guy might be a little slower than my one at home. Let's get all the paint out of my car while it's doing this. We can send cosmetics back home. So it stops taking up space in my car. It's pulled out instantly. Hey, red balloon. My goodness, look at the pile of crap. Some MREs in there. It's still going. It's finally done. Good lord. I think the balloons are floating away. Okay. We could also send, like, the wishbones and stuff back, too. Oh, we could send our peculiar crowbar back so we can keep that for later. Okay, you need to stop floating away, sir. This is also full of, like, crap, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I actually have the inventory space for all of that. Are you serious? Oh, right, because it goes to my car. Boy. And it's right back to being full. Okay, ooh, we got flames! That's been a while since we had flames. That's nice. We can send Olympium back. There's no reason to hold on to the Olympium out here. It just isn't useful. Is there a limit to how much can be stored in this thing? Like, there's obviously a limit to its physical storage, but as soon as we close it, it sends everything back. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. That's really useful, actually. I could send the wishbones back. They're really big. They take up a lot of space. Trying to just figure out the sorting algorithm there. There we go, got mostly sorted. Not too bad. I don't know where those came from. Oh, because the trunk was full when they got vacuumed up. So here's the question then. Can I craft tier 3 items here? I need to find something I'm not missing the ingredients for that's also tier 3. Carbon fiberglass. That's tier 2. All-terrain tires are tier 3. We can craft tier 3 things here. Okay, this matches. Oh, it literally says crafting tier 3 right there. I might be stupid. Okay, that's awesome. That means I can craft up a spare all-terrain tire. I don't need to do my like zone crafting then. It's a matter of crafting things on the go. Interesting. And I'm not guaranteed to hit more of these every junction. So that's something I should be aware of. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the bumper, the magnetic bumper might actually be useful here because extra steel and extra storage space for steel specifically. Where is the magnetic bumper? It's in here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. There's magnets. Ooh, impact hammer. Magnetic hammer. I can make one of those. Yeah, I can make one of those. Holy shit. Okay, we have the magneto hammer. I'm very tempted to send the wishbones back, but I might be able to open them still. Do I keep this with me? I think I keep this with me for right now. Bro, this is a game changer in terms of crafting stuff. This is actually like a game changer here. We can craft a Liberator Mark II. I don't need one. I do not need one because I won't be able to bring it with me later. Also, we did get some marsh eggs from those pearls. A plasma charger might not be a bad idea actually, because it's a lot of power. Oh man, I don't need one. I don't think I only need one more bit, and I don't have anything else that uses power right now except for my headlights. Because I still don't have the stuff for making a ion shield. Yeah, because that's tree candy. And a limb shield is thermosap and circuit boards. Okay. XL roof storage. If I had the fabric for it, I could actually make one. Damn. Good to know. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we're safe here. I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything else I need to craft. I think we're good to head out. We're fully repaired. Let's roll. Oh. Hang on. We've had the car engine on the whole time. Definitely does go down, by the way. I was watching that time. Alright, let's move. Let us move. There's literally nothing out here. Unlike normal highway junctions, when you can get some stuff, there's nothing on these road stops. Okay. That's something to note, then. Road stops will never give us anchor energy. They're purely just a stop off on the road. That's good to know. Away we go. Okay. And then we've got an ARDA building. We still need to get at least one more anchor before we get there. Turncoat. Oh no, we have turncoat. And yeah, look, dense acid is now active, and it's glowing yellow to indicate that it's part of the expedition thing. That makes sense. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, the storm's coming in from this side. So, does the storm come in a circle, or does it come in from a direction? I really wish I could tell, or if there was a way of seeing that, because we could have gone up this way instead and had a much different experience, you know? I don't know. Anyway, we need at least one more anchor. And it looks like we got stable anchors in this one. Oh, it's a Blistering Woods. Okay, that's nice. We have a Happy Hair. Happy Hair is the one that heals car parts. Right. Perfect. I'm very tempted to post on my own Discord again and be like, hey, just so you are aware, we are still live. For now. For now, we are. To local broadcast using the radio above your rearview mirror. No shit. Kidding. I'm sorry, game. I know. It's loading screen tip. It's for people who are new to the game. I know. Did that loading screen just go... Did that loading bar just go backwards? Did anyone else see that? I swear it went backwards for a second there. Oh, what am I stopping for? We literally have full fuel. Alright, we are good to go. What is this fucking zone? Switchback City is what this is. It did go backwards. Good, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Well, this is Switchback City. We've got our headlights on. I should paint the headlights black and see what happens. Lightning Rod taking the hit for us. Thank you very much, Lightning Rod. It's very useful, that Lightning Rod. Boy, could you imagine if that was a wriggling wreck on this bridge? That would be brutal. Nothing in that container. That tourists or a dredge? It's tourists. I bet this rain's great for YouTube compression. Boy, this road's a little overgrown, huh? You know what? If it's just a switchback, I can save us a lot of time by just doing this. So I'll have to come back this way anyway to get, once I get the anchor node, to get out of here. But I'm not going to be able to go up the switchback probably, so I might as well go down the switchback. Is that lead? That's lead. Is that still hitting us right now? Yeah, it is. Hey, stop it. Right, you're gonna try and kill me. Completely forgot about that. Stay. Motherfucker stole my flare. Thankfully, I was done with it, but still. Rude. And the expedition zone is really dead set on us not having a relaxing journey. It is very much just constantly nighttime, raining, or storming. Constantly. Something to obscure my vision is constant, it seems. Hey, Big Dan's billboard. Nice. I'm a fan of Big Dan. It's kind of crazy the lightning rod extends the like reach of electric anomalies so significantly, because that Torres was way out of range to hit us. Spoil the abductors, all your flares belong to them. Could be. That could be the case. Look at all this loot over here. All the zone loot belongs to me. Nothing? Right. Hi. Please don't kill me. I've spent so much time on you, Car. You know I love you. Why would you hurt me, Car? Mild story spoilers ahead. It'd be very interesting if after you beat the story, the car could no longer turn turncoat. It'd be very interesting if that was a thing. If you played through the story, you should know why. That would make sense to a certain degree. Or if you listen to me play the story, you know. And actually remember the whole thing. Drive, 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 drive. Things are exploding. I don't know why. Oh, good, the storm stopped. Holy moly. The nice part is headlights don't use much power when we're constantly getting electrocuted. I'm not stopping by a dredge. No, no way. I think that was a dredge. It might have been shock tourist. I'm not sure, actually. This is definitely a dredge. Oh, and I gotta charge this thing up, too. Hi, Happy Hair. Welcome aboard. Reverse. That is incredibly inconvenient placement. Can I just jumper cable you up to that? Actually, that did work. That actually legitimately did give it charge when the dredge went through it. Fascinating. Because why else would it not be at 0 when we got here? Go, 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 go. Okay, we can get back up the hill by going this way. Hi, Happy Hair. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. A little bit obscuring my vision, but that's okay. I think we're in electromagnetic squall at the moment. Yeah, given all the crap popping up, we're definitely in electromagnetic squall. I mean, sure, why not? I'll take another one. Doesn't bother me none. You see, I'm quite proficient at driving, despite my vision being blocked by Happy Hairs. See? Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to shut those off until we're out of the storm. I hope y'all enjoy random noises, because we're in it for a while. Also, I think we've got a blowout. I don't think that's a flat. I think it's a full blowout. Nope, it's flat. Okay, we can fix that. We actually have a ceiling kit on us, too, which is nice.
Hello, my little sprouts. I hope you're all having a wonderful day sticking it out in the...
The car said, nope, we're done listening to you, lady. Oh, a left-right on a bridge is a terrible idea. Also, I don't think we've seen a big angled bridge like this before. Huh. That's new. And terrifying. And into a tunnel. Did they add some, like... Did they actually redo the world generation as well a little bit? Because that's definitely new. This is nice. I like this. If they retouched up the world gen, that's really nice. I wonder if this stuff generates out in the main zone now as well. Like these overly long bridges, because I've definitely never seen these before. That doesn't actually do anything, Brain. That purely is for detaching things from your car. Oh, good lord. Did they nerf left-rights? Because I feel like they're not nearly as bad as they used to be. I feel like they might have nerfed left-rights, because that really was just all of nothing. Going through those. Alright, and this is our exit. Got 141 scrap so far. Not too shabby. And what was this zone? It was an Arda zone? I didn't see the biome we were in, though. Oh well, I'll be able to check that relatively easily. Back road, Stamp Forest. Okay, so this is gonna be nice and easy. I say nice and easy, but that last zone was fucking nightmarish because of the storm. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Okay, you know what? We are good to just keep rolling. We do not need to stop or stick around for much at the moment. Okay, what does this look like right now? Well, first of all, this zone's a fucking mess. The easiest one is probably the one that we're lined up with right now. Drive down here and hit that. That's railroad tracks we can follow. I think we just do it. We hit it. We hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. And don't y'all come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Oh, we hitting the road now. Hello, tourists. Boy, it's like a freaking race. It's like a rally. It's like we're rally drivers. They got tourists all along the damn road. Don't worry, that'll buff out when we get back to base. Because remember, we can use the repair stop there. That is part of the rules. Because A, I don't think there's any way I can stop it from repairing us. Except if I take all my car parts off every time I have to drive out, which is annoying as hell. I'd say stick with the road, but this is flat enough we can just drive right over this. Although admittedly with the carbureted engine, boy is it slow. And we are out of here. Second expedition done. Not too shabby. See if Francis has anything to say about this, or Ida for that matter. Actually. Here we go.
Glad you're back, driver. Thank you. After I was demoted,
I didn't have the clearance to even know what happened to the branch dedicated to researching my theory. Tobias was the one who managed to get the basilizer, though he never told me how. But Oppie still had clearance. She kept the research, the data, even if the branch was shut down. I doubt she ever thought I'd find out she used it. That's how she's doing this. The Zeddy system is built off my theory. My work wasn't illegitimate. She's using the phenomena's electromagnetic imprint property, threads, to get the locations. Every one of these expeditions collects readings from threads to track that physical space. I was right. 8 years of work, more than double that avoiding it. I was so close. Tobias was right. I was right.
I wonder if that dialogue changes if Tobias is still alive when you're doing this. Or maybe that dialogue can't happen at all until a certain point in the story. Spoilers, by the way. Like the pinned message says, there are always going to be story spoilers in danger. Is this all the stuff that I sent? Oh, wait, is that all the stuff I sent? I thought it would be sent, like, here. It just shoves it all on the ground. Well, I guess that's one way to make sure that it doesn't go bad or get destroyed. But I don't remember. Oh, I did shove Olympium in there, didn't I? Yeah. This is still going on. What bug is happening right now that this is still happening? I need to bring the transfer trunk with me, is what I need to do. The extra hand vac. Yeah, that's a nice thing to have, but I like the thermal vacuum way better. Just change detected, yep. So the difficulty only goes up. Is there any way of decreasing difficulty? Available crafting recipes are lightly limited while out. Ida's exchange has more stock. Oh no. That sucks. Lightly limited. I wonder what it means by that. That's poopy. An unrestricted fuel can is high tier. We need that. There is no way we leave that behind. Neon Pacific Drive sign. Pacific Drive, like the logo? Like the game? Additional safety poster. Ooh, those are new. But an unrestricted fuel can is big. That's a big deal. Although, I'm still gonna be restricted on the amount of stuff I can carry, though, is the problem. But there's so many of these. Maybe once I reach the end, I can turn them off. I'm not sure. Because there doesn't seem to be any way for, like, me to turn these off. Maybe if I... This is... Hang on. One of these is deep zone, right? If I do that... Maybe that's how I do it? Is just doing it like that? I don't know. I have no idea how to actually do that. like, set up those conditions. I'm gonna have to learn, I guess. Alright, I need to get away from this thing. I think it's lagging my game out a little bit. It's certainly not helping the frame rate. I think I'm running over one of my storage things. I'll say this area of the shop is never meant to actually be used, so, you know. Get some background music going on here. Oh, we've got our first tired part. The jumping jacks are getting tired. Oh, that's not good. I mean, we're going through these parts pretty... Well, it's not the first tired part, because we had a bald tire, if I remember correctly. All right, there, which is why that one's no longer gold. All right, let's get all this stuff out of here. Let's go get the transfer trunk, because we need that. Please take the transfer trunk with me, thank you. Alright. Alright, can we also skip this song, please? This song is just background music, basically. I need to remove that. Alright. Any other cosmetics in here? Nope, that's it. Okay, perfect. Hey, we've got flames now, though, that we can use for this. That's spicy. Let's see. Tools. This mounted tourist hands. Just hands? And neon big dance sign. Just hands, huh? Okay. Apparently it's just hands. I don't know what that means. Also, dear God, the amount of crap. There is no way I can fit all of this in here. Nope, not even close. That is genuinely a little disturbing, how much freaking crap we have already. The worst part is we can't even use all of it, is the problem. Like, we have all these steel plates, there's no way for us to use it all. These are unrestricted, so I can bring these with me just fine, thankfully. I need to go get another roof storage. I could clear everything out of that pneumatube out here, the pneumatic storage out here, and use that one for my overflow. Because it's getting a little full at the moment, not gonna lie. Oh, sweet Jesus, I forgot about these too. That's definitely coming with me. There's no way I'm leaving that behind. Transfer trunk is empty? Transfer trunk is empty right now. Perfect. Shite. Okay, that's a slight problem. The thermal vacuum does have extra nice features over the hand vac, though. It's just really nice. Alright, well, either way. We're pretty much good to go right away. Oh, there's quirks we gotta fix, actually. Quirks, I'm gonna say we can just use whatever the hell we have to use that. I don't care about fixing quirks as much as I do everything else. Stop it. There's nothing for you to repair. Please stop. What is causing you? What is peculiar on my vehicle? This door is peculiar. Anything else? No, we're good? Okay, good. Stop it. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? I actually love that that is off. Holy moly, we've got a lot of crap. Okay. Key is turning. Something wobbles. And I'm out of power. Yikes. Okay. Something wobbles. Well, I've got no fucking clue on that one. I'm amazed we still have at least, we have one of the original steel panels on still. I'm amazed by that. Not sure what to do about that. Unfortunately. The amount of crap we have is actually insane. Well, everything's disconnected, so we can use this to do... I think I'm just going to move everything out of this one and use this one specifically for my overflow. I can probably use it for like car parts and things like that if I need to. Alright, let's check this real quick. Newsflash, Forks. May 11th, 1967. A woman was found stumbling down Elk Creek Drive. Tattered, dehydrated, unresponsive, missing her shoes. Perfectly reciting the 1953 edition Physics 2C textbook from something. Interesting. Alright. Just to check. What do we need on this thing again? Oh my god, we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, I am fully upgraded. Hell yeah. This multi-layered mesh of anomalous metal will do a fine job of reducing explosive damage suffered in the zone, while still allowing you to be as mobile as ever. Perfect. I'm fully upgraded now. Until they add more upgrades for the person, I am fully upgraded. I still think they should add a radio upgrade. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, that is all the time I have for the extended edition, ladies and gentlemen, because we do not have time for another expedition run. However, join us again next time as the Pink Wonder over here attempts to navigate through the zone once more into an expedition. I'll go ahead and pull this out of the garage so that we don't spawn in with that thing trying to electrocute me to death. There we go. Perfect. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I've been Videos. This has been Pacific Drive, the Expeditions Update. Hope you have a pleasant morning, afternoon, evening, and good night.